saw the autopsy image, you ran the streets slow, but not this long. Get out the way, but I make this money. Sky blue drip, and it's real sunny. DEA ain't get done from a jury, found no guilt, you'll be lost in judgment.
Hey, Bobby, why do you like soul food?
Because it makes me happy.
Pass the peas like you used to say. Pass the peas like you used to say. Pass the peas like you used to say. Pass the peas like you used to say.
Maybe because you look like a creep. Like you look like a weirdo.
Hello.
How are you?
Hey, we'd like to speak to you. I'm sorry, I'm focused. It's okay, Dean. Do you like me? What?
You can't tell how someone feels just by looking at them or what they share online. To the outside world, our lives may look perfect, even if in reality they aren't. I'm always worrying about doing well at school, and with the end of year test coming up, I'm not sure how much longer I can cope. My thoughts swarm around my head, sometimes keeping me up all night. Some days it's just all too much, and I feel like I'm lost in space. When I did badly on one of my tests, I just about kept it together until I got home. Then I broke down crying in front of my mum. She listened for a bit, and then she told me that, just like physical health, we all have mental health. It's our feelings, our thinking, our emotions, and our moods. She then said that feeling down, angry, and stressed is a normal part of life, just like it's normal to feel happy, confident, and carefree sometimes. We all have positive and negative emotions that come and go based on what's happening around us. These are everyday feelings. Good mental health means experiencing negative emotions. It's not always about being happy. Mum can relate to the feelings of stress. So when Mum suggested I take a break from everything and do something I enjoy, I actually took her advice. So I made myself a hot chocolate, snuggled up in a duvet and watched a film. And you know what? Afterwards I felt so much better. Mum should take her own advice.
Most of us only ever share the good things. We don't like to share how we really feel. Every morning when I wake up, negative thoughts stream through my head. Getting out of bed and pretending I'm okay takes all the energy I have. As the day goes on, the negative thoughts turn from a stream into a river. The water rushes through my head so loudly it's hard to concentrate in lessons. And some days it's so bad it feels like a waterfall that's trying to pull me over the edge. Everything is so overwhelming. I didn't think my friends would understand if I told them how down I was feeling. But when Sasha opened up to me about how stressed she was feeling, I told her. I wasn't sure how to bring up how I'd been feeling, so I started by saying that I didn't feel like myself. Just her listening made me feel like she understood. She told me some things that had helped her, so I tried them too, but it didn't make much of a difference. Even when I tried to be around my friends, I felt alone. The things I used to enjoy weren't fun anymore.
I was really worried about Andre and not sure what to do. He was quiet and wasn't hanging out with us like he used to. So I asked our head of year for some advice. He suggested I get Andre to speak to him since his negative feelings weren't going away.
I didn't want to speak to our head of year, but I also didn't want to keep feeling so down, so I went. He said that sometimes we have overwhelming feelings that can be more intense than our everyday feelings. These feelings hang around for a long time and change the way we feel, think, and behave. They can stop us doing what we want to in life. That's what I was going through. He also said that if we're physically unwell, we let people know, we ask for help. It should be no different with mental health. Sometimes our overwhelming feelings are brought on because of things in our life. Sometimes they happen for no reason at all. After hearing this, I felt much less alone and it felt good to talk. Scientists have found exercise can help when you're feeling low, so our head of year encouraged me to sign up to the school football club, which Sasha was already in. I still have days when the river is there, but now I'm beginning to understand my mental health. I'm learning how to cope. Our head of year reminded me that my friends, family, teachers, and lots of others at school are there to help just as much as he is. I had no idea the people around me could be so understanding. And while it's not always easy to talk about my mental health, the person I'm talking to might be able to help. If you don't feel like talking, that's fine. You could try writing, sports, reading, art, music, playing with your pet, whatever makes you feel better.
If you're the person someone talks to when they're struggling, just listen with no pressure or judgment. You don't have to have the answer. If you feel unsure about anything, you can speak to a trusted adult. Talking about mental health doesn't have to be difficult. After all, it's something we all have.
Well-conditioned team. They have yet to tire out and just keep passing the ball around, looking for the open person.
Yeah.
Get that shot there, and it's good.
It is good. Good job there. That is a goal for Auburn. So it is 1-0 now. Going for it. Harris County pushing and tries to kick it, but off Napier and almost, but that's going to be a penalty.
Ooh.
Of the game is I remember earlier in the game she had one, so
Getting the first bit of action here as she kicks it, and
it's a goal.
Oh, goal.
Harris
goal.
County.
Not a bad of a pass. Out to Bishop. She shoots and
almost.
Man.
Gardner again. And a nice nutmeg there. Now Claire Napper with it.
Green grass.
Napper gonna cross it in.
And
get it over to Wrights, and damn, Wrights thought about the shot, then decided to give it off to Adams, and that was not the best decision. Harris County gets the steal. Although Sam Wrights gets it right back. She's going to take a long shot and score. What a goal there by Sam Wrights. Martin.
Nice footwork.
Martin trying to find a teammate. She does. Sam Wrights has an opening. She's going to take it, and what a save. What a save there by Katie Napper. Napper just going to cross it in, headed out by the Harris County Tigers, but Auburn just hit it away. Under 30 seconds to go here. Harris County looking for something. Auburn just trying to hold on here. We creep up on 20 seconds. And almost a steal there.
And that's
the clock just ticking away here. And I think Harris County just going to let it go down.
The only way you
And so, yeah, so.
the way you win is if
Oh, it's actually a free kick here for Harris County, but.
the only way you win is if you have an NFL punter.
Yeah, that's going to do it. Auburn gets the win, a close one here against Harris County. They win 2-1. That'll move the Auburn Tigers to 12-2-1 on the year. And now they're going to get ready for Oak Mountain. After this tough opponent today, they move on to a tough opponent next Tuesday. Bain, Dilly Kariuki, Destiny Zakiri. Knowing those guys at school, as you see, great save there by Brody Coban. I know personally that all those guys are very close and hang out all. And he looks over and smartly gives it off to Ethan Park. Park looking for the cross. He's going to get it with his left foot. And that was dangerous, but a nice shot on goal. Good job of keeping it in bounds.
Wow, the footwork.
And we're going to see him try and cross it in here.
That's got to be a penalty.
And a PK here. PK for an Auburn Tigers defense. I mean, they're one of the best in the state, if not the country.
Wow.
And we see right there, wow, got it blocked, but then coming up and scoring. My man might just take that down line or pass it up to Cohen Parker down line. And he goes inside to Knox Heisler.
Freshman.
For the goal. Auburn up 2-0. And I told you, if they let Auburn get hot early, but wasn't strong enough. Now Cohen Park, look at the speed. And I feel like he's going to shoot it himself here. Trying to find an opening. Gets past through two defenders and scores.
Goodness.
What a beauty. Oh my gosh, I'm about to throw the headset off. Bench stretching.
Okay.
So
Maybe that's a sign he might come back in.
yeah, we'll see. Wow. Over there. Joel Montez.
Let's go.
What a goal. And he hits the Cristiano Ronaldo. Gosh, through the legs of two defenders and then top corner. Can't beat it.
Yeah.
So now let's see Walton. Walton does have power, but a good stop by Brody Coban.
Ooh, here's a nice.
And yeah, nice look if he can save it. And
Saved it.
he does. He's going down line. And he's going to shoot it. What a save there by Kyler Rhodes.
Great save.
Wow. Kyler Rhodes coming up.
I'd be frightened in that situation.
So we see Harris County just trying to
Nice.
and
Tyler Rhodes.
Kyler Rhodes is off by Coker. Well, Auburn's next game, as we have repeated time and again, will be against Oak Mountain next Tuesday at 7. It will be after the women's game against Oak Mountain that starts at 5. Exclusively here on AHS Mass Media.
Nice.
We have 20 seconds to go here.
Harris County trying to sneak in the goal here at the end.
Yeah, Auburn trying to pitch another shutout. And it would be if Auburn holds them to 0 points, as it looks like they will with 5 seconds to go. This will be Auburn's 6th shutout on the year, and it will be. Auburn wins 4-0 over the Harris County Tigers. Both the women's and men's win, so it's a sweep. And Auburn will move to 11-1-3, and will look forward to their next opponent, the number 1 in the country, Oak Mountain Eagles. Going down line, that's Claire Napper. Claire jukes out her opposing player, and now Napper going to cross it into Bossman, and Bossman scores.
That was a gorgeous cross by Claire Napper right there.
Yeah, Knit's gone into this game, and a beautiful pass. And Scarlett trying to jostle with her defender. She scores. Scarlett Adams with the goal. And you hear her dad actually announcing it afterward. That's a special moment touch down the line. Napper going one-on-one against defender. Easily gets past her. Looking for another cross. Gets it into Bossman. Bossman. And that's going to go in. That one kind of stings if you're the Red Devils goalie. But
Sure does.
great offensive attack by the Tigers. Now here's a good action here, and this is the danger for Central, or for Auburn. Colby Cook. Colby Cook's got the speed, and what a shot, but what a save. Melissa, field like that, she can outrun Layla Simmons. Which is very surprising to say, considering Layla Simmons is very fast, and what a shot. Scarlett Adams with the assist, and this time Claire Napper the one scoring. What? And now we got Wrights. Gonna cross it in. And we're gonna see a header right there, but they're gonna call. Is it a goal? Is it gonna stand? Has got real estate. She's gonna cross it in, and a nice stop there. But gives it right back to the Tigers now. Hammer's gonna shoot, and Hammer's gonna score. Lula Bell Hammer.
That was beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful shot. And so.
Wow, right back to Hammer.
And you just can't do that off goal kick,
No.
you know? I mean, like if you're Central and we see a beauty right there, that's just too easy. Camilla Bossman with the turkey now. 4 goals, 3 goals is a hat trick, 4 goals is. Napper looking to send it, and she does for Sam Wrightson. What a nice move. Will they call offsides? No, she was great. And that's going to be another goal.
That's just too easy.
Absolutely well timed. We'll see on this replay. I thought she might have been a.
The shift of it after the starters came out for Auburn.
Yeah. And we're going to see a nice pass inside to Peyton Bishop. Bishop going to pull the trigger here, and that's going to be a nice save right there indeed. That was going to be number 11. Now we see a cross here. Bishop going to go back to her teammate. It's going to go inside, and that's going to be shot, and a nice save. And that keeps the game going.
Yeah,
Red Devils.
Huge opportunity.
So now we're going to see the cross inside to Peyton Bishop, and Bishop ends it.
That'll do it.
Peyton Bishop calls game, and Auburn wins over the Central Red Devils 10-0, 50-yarder basically. And now we see Cohen Park going down the other end of the field, and this one's going to be a physical one. These are 2 rivals, remember, so.
The last game was physical too. They probably do not even know where they are.
Oh, absolutely. All they see is green grass and a soccer ball. And so now Auburn on the offensive once again. Now Cohen Park going to try and cross it, and that's a good save. A great save. Indeed. I thought it was kind of cool that Brody Cobine, our goalkeeper, is a sophomore, but I mean there's the 8th grader, so very impressive.
Pretty good.
Absolutely. And like I said, this Central team, I mean, they're showing a lot of potential right now, and this team is very young. So, I mean, watch out for the Red Devils, not just tonight, but in the future.
Well, because when I was in 8th grade, I didn't even know what a goal was. So this is very scary to me.
So now Cohen with it. Cohen going to go upfield, trying to get it to Donaldson. Donaldson did stay onside, and a great tuck right there.
Goal.
Michael Donaldson. What a play right there. I mean, first off, you have the boot upfield by Cohen Park. This Auburn defense is a defense that you don't want to mess with, don't want to tango with. They've only allowed 16 goals on the year in 13 games. So just a little over a goal a game is what they allow. So
just very impressive.
Yeah, so you cannot allow Auburn to get up 2-0 right here. If you're the Red Devils, you need to just keep it within it, and if it gets late and you're still only down 1-0, you'll have a chance. And it goes right to Cohen Park, and Park driving inside. He's trying to get across, and it just misses. Well, we see Sue Choi out the rebound, and that's going to be tipped away. A heck of a save.
Oh,
a heck of a save by Ciencio, who's had a great night besides the goal that he allowed earlier. Now Bilbao. Now Bilbao's going to go over to Park. Park one-on-one. Park's going to make a move inside. Park uses some fancy footwork, able to get through the defenders, and now Choi with it. Choi with the opening. He's going to take it, and it's to the right. Just a little bit to the right. To prevent, from like, say a defender, wanted to stop from scoring, he had just batted up out the air. Only the goalkeeper can touch it with his hands legally. Now he sees Zakiri going to cross it inside to Cohen Park, and it's off the top upright. And that's going to be cleared to Donaldson. Donaldson gets bumped right there.
That was not
no call by the ref.
Oh.
The fans are upset. Now Central with a crossing chance here. They get it over, and Auburn trying to clear. They do. What a job there by the Tigers.
We're so scared.
So here we go. Zakiri to boot it up, and low kick, and I don't think that's what he was looking for, and that's going to be booted away, and is that going to go into traffic? And That's going to go, I think it exited the stadium.
It was out of there.
Yeah.
A little baseball term for y'all.
Well, I'm just
Strike
hoping
out.
it didn't hit a car because Park now up to Ethan Park. Good job of staying on sides there by Ethan. Now Heisler with that looking across. He crosses it up. He has scores it with the header.
Incredible goal.
What a goal there.
They're
Yeah.
like picking, and I'm like, whoa. I would hate if that hit me in the head.
Oh, 100%.
I would get concussion.
No, yeah, be very scary. But scary right now is Ethan Park for the Central defense, and that was another here late in this game.
Which looks like Auburn's going to take that over. Oh, and Central's just going to take it right back. They're like, nope, not today.
And so, gonna kick it inside,
Brody.
shoot it, and Brody with a nice save right there. Kind of caught him off guard just a. And so now going down the other end of the field, and now Roberts with some room if he can save it, he does.
That was so close.
And trying to cross it in here, and Donaldson with a wide open shot, and it is stopped by CNCO.
Could happen.
Yeah.
We never know. Right now.
I have seen crazier, so we'll see. We'll see if Davidson can. He honestly might shoot it from right here, and he is going to. It's a nice shot.
Brody is like, no.
Yeah, it goes right to Brody.
Napper on the far side.
She's
Footwork.
oh, and that is
That'll be
just
Shepard.
it was a little tough there
Try to steal.
for this game. So far that I've seen.
Sam Wright's on the breakaway. Gonna pass up to Claire Napper.
And going. Oh. That
And
was just-
oh my goodness. He ran straight. It was really pretty.
Kick that. And that's gonna. Ooh, where are we gonna go?
That'll be Simmons
Simmons gonna.
to Adams. And
Oh,
nice save. Very nice
Be a
save.
very nice save. And I don't know who is.
Most of the Oak Mountain will be behind the goal.
It's an interesting tactic, but we'll see how that plays.
They move forward. Nice ball.
Ooh, and they.
Nice miss. And a shot from
Oh, it's gonna be pink shoes though.
Shepard.
Shepard. Yep. Just about to say that. It's gonna be a nice kick. Oh, and Melissa could. Oh, she saved that by the
That-
tips of her finger.
That was
The goal. Just
if the
to
goal
show-
was just a little bit taller, that was.
That would have been a little scary for
We'd
us.
put a number 1 next to Oak Mountain on the scoreboard right now.
And it would have been 1-0. That would not have been good for us. Melissa's probably a little shaken up, but she can handle it, and she's got it. She's going to talk with her buddies, and they're going to have a little nice corner kick.
Shepard in the corner.
Can be a little
A nice
over.
ball. But well defended by Auburn and Claire Napper on a breakaway. Passes it up to Bosman.
And they are already in midfield. Whoa, that was a nice.
Bosman's got wheels.
And she's going. She's going for it. She's
Gonna cross it to Adams.
Oh, and can Adams reach it? I don't think. And Oak is just going to steal that back.
Pepper just seemed to be doing a great job of getting all over the field.
Oh, yeah, she's not scared to fall down, especially when it's a
Great
goal.
cross.
Oh!
Save by Melissa Smith.
That was incredible. That's
It is very
tricky.
physical in this game.
Fighting.
Nice footwork from Sam Wright to get past the defender. She's about 35 yards out. Nice
And
save.
Kate Murray is just going to say. We're going to see who's kicking that in, the goalkeeper.
Mally Napper.
Mally Napper is going to kick that in. She's been throwing in a lot of the balls, and now she's kicking one of them. That was a nice.
Yes, the Louisville hammer. Dumps it off to Sam Wright.
Attacking third in there. They're on side right now.
Just under 3 minutes to go here in the first half. Bosman, nice pass upfield to
And they're going
Claire
attacking
Napper.
third, and they're going. And she's going to hand that off to Kate Murray, I think.
That's dangerous. Was that was right there.
Are they? Well, it looks like they were about to call that a goal.
That is illegal. Cannot pass to the goalie. That will be a PK.
That will be a penalty kick. That.
Thank you to Mr. Max Mesman for informing me with that
That was
rule.
incredible.
Game
If you
so
did
far.
not see the first half of this, we had a lot of bodies on the ground. A lot of people fell. Cast.
Committed to Mercer University for soccer. Signed,
Q1.
actually. Be a shot.
That's going to be a
On
good
save from Murray.
In this game. We really only heard about Sam Wright and Layla Simmons.
Right. But don't sleep on Camilla Bosman.
Oh no, do not. Do not. She is incredible. Very good player. That's gonna be a little do that. That's gonna be a nice kick in for Oak. It's gonna be a nice headbutt from Auburn.
Nice. Better than Foster's.
Yeah, they're a little scary. Whoever our number 5, great job. Ooh, that was nice. Woo.
Otherwise, but it doesn't matter.
We've had a lot of thought otherwise. Oh!
That's gotta be something.
That's gonna be a
Yeah,
foul.
she took
Whoa.
Simmons down with a great game today.
She has. So was Murray.
Correct. Yeah,
And that's gonna
just
be over. Hey, it's good.
good. Good. Always does with corner kick. Nice ball
Whoa.
into that.
Oh! We've got a goal this time, ladies and
I'm
gentlemen.
not
at
sure who it
41.
was, but this time, yeah,
Kicking it.
she
Ooh,
really
that was
kicks it.
Nice.
And
I
that'll
see
go
why
right
she
over.
kicks it. Whoa. Yeah, you need a powerful kicker
I
like
mean,
that.
Louisville hammer. Just got
She's going. She's going for it.
plenty of real
She's going.
estate.
Oh, and
nice light
ooh.
tackle from Oak
And
Mountain. They're
Oak-
gonna call a penalty.
Whoa.
PK inside
Okay.
the box. Here's right.
She's going.
And she
She scores! Goal for Auburn! They're just kind of like reacting out loud. Whoa! That was a crazy kick.
I'll be Meredith Martin fighting for the ball with Oak Mountain up to Claire now. Which led to the 2 goals. That'll be Peyton Bishop fighting for the ball.
Ooh, that was a nice.
Another deep shot from Oak.
Incredible. No, I wouldn't say they couldn't, but considering the time. Whoa! That was like
dangerous.
Whoa, that was little seconds left. Can they do anything to save them?
I'm gonna say Auburn might win.
Yes, I'm gonna say that too. I really
That's
knock on
just me.
knock on wood.
This would be, I want to say 3 or 4 in a row for Auburn at home.
To winning with 0 points. And
beautiful pass there from.
That would if that just would have gone on the goal, that would have been.
Yeah.
I couldn't have said anything bad about it. That would have been perfect.
Yeah.
It would have been perfect. It was a perfect kick. If that would have been in, woo,
Yeah.
I'd probably start crying. That was beautiful.
And the final horn blows, and that'll do it. Auburn
wins.
Nothing over Oak Mountain. Molly, what do you see in that one?
Sorry, repeat that.
What do you see in this game?
I saw a lot of defense. I saw a lot of bodies being thrown, but you know what I really saw the most? Teamwork.
Hey, Bobby, why do you like soul food?
Because it makes me happy.
Pass the peas like you used to say. Pass the peas like you used to say. Pass the peas like you used to say. Pass the peas like you used to say.
Maybe because you look like a creep. Like you look like a weirdo.
Hello. How are you? Hey, we'd like to speak to you. I'm sorry, I'm focused. It's okay, Dean. Do you like me? What?
Hey everyone, my name is Michelle Blumen. I work at Drake Middle School in Auburn. I am so sad that I can't be at Merge Auburn with you guys, but I wanted to share a little bit about my project outreach story and what that looks like for us at Drake. Our chapter started in 2019 when I was in my second year of teaching. I had heard from Scott the year before, but I wanted to give myself a year to kind of get into the swing of teaching. The class that I had at the time was extremely social and wanted to be with their friends as much as possible. And so when I heard about Project Outreach, I wanted to be able to give them that opportunity. Things quickly went from just a monthly meeting in my classroom and playing games to students wanting to hang out and assist my students out in the school, whether that was in general ed classes or school-wide activities. There was students who just became passionate about their relationship with my students. I think what my favorite part about Project Outreach has been is not just the monthly meetings in my classroom, but seeing our community get involved and getting the whole school involved, the staff, the students that aren't a part of Project Outreach, and having them enter into this world of advocation and inclusion and to make sure that they really know what Project Outreach is all about, even without being a member of our club. We are so lucky to live in a community that not only welcomes people with disabilities, but celebrates them. With places like Biddy and Bose and the Eagles program, Auburn is actively trying to make the world a more inclusive place. One year, I was able to partner with Anna and Anna, the authors of the book Almost Twins. This is a story of their friendship and how they discovered that they are way more alike than they are different. This is a story of inclusion, a story of advocacy, and overall a story of friendship. We were able to set up a Zoom meeting where Anna and Anna both were able to speak to all of Project Outreach about their friendship, how they met, writing a book, and what they've been able to do, where they've been able to speak, and really the story that they've been able to spread. My members asked questions about what it's like to live with Down syndrome and what it's like to be friends with somebody with Down syndrome, and were inspired by their story. We have also had a continued partnership with the Auburn University wheelchair basketball team. Coach Rob Taylor and his athletes have been so supportive of the Project Outreach effort here in Drake. He and his athletes have come to share with our students what adapted athletics is and how a disability doesn't define the things you can and can't do. By far, my favorite part of Project Outreach has been watching my students create friendships that last well beyond their year at Drake. William is a student with Down syndrome who I taught a few years ago. His friend Cole is a typical student in his grade. Cole joined Project Outreach after meeting William at Dare Camp, and through Project Outreach their friendship grew and they remained friends throughout the year.
What is your name?
William Benson.
And how old are you, William?
15 years old.
And what grade are you going into?
I'm in 8th grade.
8th grade. Why do you love Project Outreach, William?
I made new friends.
Make some new friends there? Awesome. What is your favorite memories from Project Outreach?
We have a Christmas party and a Halloween party.
Wow. Did you get to dress up for your Halloween party?
Yes.
What did you dress up as?
Reverse Flash.
The Flash?
Reverse Flash.
Oh, Reverse Flash. Awesome. And do you feel like you've made any new friends because of Project Outreach?
Yes.
Yes? What grade did you start Project Outreach in?
6th grade.
6th grade. What were some of the names of the friends you made?
Emma and Lacey, Cole.
Good. And did you get to see those friends in 7th grade?
Yes, I did.
You did? Did Project Outreach continue into 7th grade?
Yes.
Great. Were you looking forward to seeing all those friends?
Yes, I did.
And what are you looking forward to the most going to 8th grade?
I use supplies my friends.
To do what?
Supplies my friends.
Over the years, I've watched Project Outreach at Drake grow into the program that it is today, and it really has become my favorite part of being a teacher. My hope is that we can get Project Outreach into all the schools in Auburn and even the surrounding areas so that other students can experience the same kind of friendships and learn the same kind of things that the students at Drake have. Thank you guys so much for coming to Merge Auburn. I can't wait to hear about all the great things that happen because of this day.
I wanna try everything, I wanna try even though I could fail.
For the last 15 years, Project Outreach Gulf Coast has done something beautiful that most of the world isn't even aware of. In 2007, a group of students and teachers started a movement at Spanish Fort High School that would quickly grow into the school's largest organization. So what did they do? They made a difference. They changed the school, they ate lunch, they went to homeroom, they had parties and even attended sporting events. So how in the world, you may be asking, did any of these things help change the world? How did they make a difference? Because they invited their friends. Their friends that they'd met with various disabilities, from Down syndrome to autism, from cerebral palsy to Rett syndrome. They met students and stopped defining these students by a word. That is, except for the word friend. They asked questions, they found answers, they went to the movies, ate at restaurants, texted, snapped, and even made vines. You know, the older version of TikTok. And then they did something even more amazing than all of that listed before. They multiplied. It was the students who took the ideas they'd created, dreamed of, and executed, and shared them with other schools. They presented it in services, they spoke at conferences, they traveled to universities, and they watched as one by one more schools started to create these service clubs, these chapters, in various communities. And they did all of this while never losing sight of the goal: relationships, friendships, people. The people are what make each of these Project Outreach chapters exist as they are today. And with the help of some of the most amazing educators in the world, it continues to grow. It's now 15 years later, and we have more than 35 chapters across the state of Alabama. And the best part? These students graduated. They moved away. They moved home. They became teachers, speech pathologists, doctors, businessmen and women. They became advocates, entrepreneurs, and even now, they're still maintaining these friendships, these relationships. So keep your eyes open. Keep them wide open. These students are just getting started, and our teachers are right there rooting them on. Because anyone who puts their heart and their mind and their soul and strength to a goal, they usually end up accomplishing it. They are the difference makers of the world, and we are so thankful for each and every one of them. From the past to the present, and for many years to come, we cannot wait to see the next chapters begin. We can't wait to see more and more students in classrooms, teachers in schools and communities change the way they see each other, especially those with disabilities. So if you or your child is lucky enough to be in one of those schools that has a Project Outreach chapter, just know there are hundreds of former students who have paved the way for that chapter to be right there. And who knows, one day you may just see them leading the way from the inside.
Just got the Opelika Bulldogs roster, ladies and gentlemen. Number 1, Tyler Harris. Number 2, Melissa Guyron. Number 3, Angeli Lucas. Number 4, Pam McDaniel. Number 5, April Vega Sanchez. Number 6, the goalkeeper, Alex DeSantos. Number 7, Isabella Brandwine. Number 8, Taylor Webster. Number 9, Susan Gaston. Number 10, Amy Alcantara. Number 11, Bailey Story. Number 12, also a goalkeeper, Maricela Cruz. Number 13, Scarlett Posada. Number 14, Shyla Alcantara. Number 15, Hannah Norris. Number 16, Penelope Posada. Number 19, Carly Patsadamon. Number 19, Bailey Ward. And number 20, Cindy Hernandez. The Bulldogs are coached by Mackenzie Brown with assistant coach Jacqueline Button. At the conclusion of this game, ladies and gentlemen, any soccer players that are remaining in the stadium, if they would please proceed on to the field after this game for a presentation of the check to the EAMC Cancer Center.
Hey guys, we're going like in 40 seconds. 40 seconds? We're going like 11 seconds. Bring them out, bring them out, bring them out. Bring them out.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, grandparents, one and all, welcome to Duck Sanford Stadium for tonight's matchup. Cancer for candy, we're fighting cancer tonight. Soccer for a cure. Here's the roster of your Auburn High. Number 0, Melissa Smith. Number 3, Ryan Ferguson.
15 seconds.
Number 4, Number 6, Freddie Parker. Number 7, Lindsay Hannock. Number 8, Holly Womack. Number 9, Camilla Osman.
After the end.
Number 10, Lubabel Hammer. Number 11, Molly Napper. Number 12, Paige Martin. Number 14, Caroline Northcote. Number 16, Eliza Daniels. Number 17, Ann Trammell. Number 19, Meredith Martin. Number 21, Abby Combs. Number 23, Allie Bankston. Number 27, Abby Lawrence. Number 33, Connor LaPointe Nepper. Number 34, Peyton Bishop. Number 37, Layla Simmons. And number 99, Captain, my co-captain, Scarlett Adams. The Tigers are coached by Bill Ferguson with associate head coach Mr. Worldwide Andrew Pittman, with associate head coaches Shelby Wall and Sarah O'Shea. Ladies and gentlemen, your Tigers. If you'll all please rise and turn your attention to the stars and stripes blowing over by the old scoreboard playing our national anthem.
What was that? Yo, this thing is stick drift, bro.
Typically, when you hit the play button, the song plays. So, introducing a graduate of Columbine High School, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Jason Adams, to sing the national anthem. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed?
I don't know where.
As the twilight's last gleaming, frost stripes and bright stars through the
Hello everyone and welcome to Duck Sanford Stadium for this matchup between the Auburn High Tigers and the Opelika Bulldogs. Can't wait to get this one underway. It's an in-region matchup and Auburn's coming in this matchup at 13-2-1 and in the region they're 5-0 and they're actually ranked 20th in the state now and are 5th in the state and nationally ranked 20th. And you know, last game beat Oak Mountain 2-0. What a win, especially against a pretty decent Oak Mountain team.
Yeah, very impressive.
And then, you know, the boys team sadly lost to Oak Mountain.
You can't win them all.
Yeah, you can't win them all, but, you know, that's it for Auburn right now. But Opelika, you know, not such a good season so far. 5-8, 5-8-1, and in the region they're 0-3. Nationally ranked, they are 1,215.
Well, I mean there's a lot of teams out there in the nation.
Yeah, I mean, like, you know, you gotta get up there somehow. So I mean, and you gotta start small. State ranked, they are 105th. So you know, a lot of teams in the state too. You gotta start somewhere. But the Bulldogs have not had an impressive season. But they actually do have an above 500 record on the road.
Wow.
They are 3-2-1 away.
Wow.
So I mean, honestly, if the Bulldogs want to get a win tonight, they're going to have to, you know, play some good defense. Actually, 2 games ago, we saw Harris County come in here, and Harris County had a really good defensive plan and actually shut Auburn down almost, but Auburn was still able to win 2-0 because Auburn was able to score a lot. But now we are getting off to the first kick, and now Auburn will control the ball and start heading towards their side of the field. Auburn's just going to, you know, Bill Ferguson is the head coach of Auburn, and you know they kind of have a decent game plan. Just kind of hold the ball behind center field almost, or right at center field for a little bit, and then you know they're able to drive in. You know, Trent, what are your thoughts on this game for Auburn to win?
Well, I am looking forward to a pretty good game. You know, Auburn and Opelika, I must say, a very intense rivalry. You know, Auburn, really good. They put together a really good team for soccer. Opelika, not as much. You know, they may be focused more on football and basketball. But, I mean, they, like you said, with their above .500 on the road, you know, that may help them now that they're in Duck Sanford. But really, all in all, just some good ball.
Yeah, I mean, like you said, big rivalry. Every sport, it's a big rivalry. Football, basketball, baseball, softball. Like I said, every sport in Auburn High this rivalry really means something to everyone. And you know, tonight is also sponsored by Soccer for a Cure, and you know you can actually buy cupcakes outside outside of the booth for a cure. And now Auburn is actually going to looks like Auburn is going to get a corner kick. Can't quite see down there. Auburn's actually going to let Opelika kick this one out. My bad there, did not see it.
You're all good.
Sun is blinding my eyes. Auburn almost gets that back there. Auburn does get it back. Now it looks like they're just going to kick it back almost towards center field there just to try to, you know, possibly reset here. And now Tigers are jumbled up there with the Bulldogs. A lot of kicking action there. Opelika tries to kick it back out to get the ball back. Now Auburn going to the corner there. Ooh, just in front of the Tigers there. And now Opelika is going to throw it in here.
Yeah, I want to take a moment to point out some key players for the Auburn Tigers to watch out for this game. You have Sam Wright and Louisville Hammer, who are both some offensive savants. And, you know, anytime they have the ball, they are a real danger of scoring.
Yeah, I mean, like, Sam Wright has had a very good season so far. Actually, last game against Oak Mountain got that. They were up 1-0, and she got that goal to put them up 2-0, which really helped the Tigers prevail.
Nailed Coppin in the hand, or not nailed. the nail in the coffin.
Yeah.
Sorry.
But yeah, she really helped the Tigers prevail there against Oak Mountain. And, you know, I mean, also, like you said, Louisville Hammer, she's had a very good season too. She's only in 8th grade. That's actually insane that she's in 8th grade. A lot of young talent on this Auburn team.
Yeah, bright future too.
And now Auburn is going to go over to the right corner, just kick it back up. Bad pass there, but Auburn controls it back. And now the Tigers are going to try to reset here. And now they're going to the side. That's going to go to Napper. And now back to the side there.
Not much happening right here. Auburn has really had control of the ball on their offensive side.
Yeah, I mean, that's the whole point, like I was saying earlier, like just Coach Ferguson's whole game plan for these girls is just to kind of, you know, pass the ball around a little bit, and then, you know, once you find that open shot, you'll be able to get a goal easily. Like Louisville Hammer had a pretty easy goal, actually against Harris County, because, you know, they just kept passing around, and I think Harris County just got really tired, and she was wide open and was able to get a pretty easy goal there.
Yeah, you know, somebody said it. I'm not sure who said it, but offense is the best defense, and Auburn's offense will really be a great defense here. Just keeping the ball away from Opelika's vicinity within scoring.
Yeah, I couldn't quite see it there, but I think that's a penalty on the Tigers. Now Opelika's going to kick that one out. So Opelika kicks it out. Very short kick there, right back to Auburn. Auburn just, you know, head passing it there. Not such a good kick there either. Oh, almost, but looked like off the face of the Opelika defender. And now they're just going to kick it back up to the top. And Auburn, you know, trying to get this first goal on Soccer for a Cure night. And now Auburn just to the corner there. Light pass to the 20. A lot of physicality early in this game. Now dishes it off, almost good pass there.
Kicks it out of bounds.
Yeah, so now Auburn will be throwing it in. That's going to be number 11, Mally Napier. She's a senior, so she's one of the old players on this team. Her and Sam are the two oldest players on this team. Now I think it's going to be a corner kick here for the Tigers. So
looks like it.
Now this could be a big momentum switcher if the Tigers can get it in here. Because, you know, actually last game or 2 games ago, there was a good corner kick and it was head tapped in, and that one's head tapped in right there for the Tigers. And that is going to be head tapped in by number 3. I think it's number 3, Ryan Ferguson, or
yep.
I might be looking wrong. I could be looking wrong.
And I think it was assisted by a Sam Wrights from the corner kick.
Yeah, that was Sam Wrights that assisted it, but I didn't quite see who made it there. Pretty sure it was Ryan Ferguson though.
And Coach Bill Ferguson, you know, I talked with him when I interviewed him a couple of games ago, and, you know, just talking with him, hearing him speak, he's really an oracle of wisdom for his team, you know, a beacon of hope.
Yeah, you know, for this girls and boys team, you know, really has a heart for these players. Sadly has had a lot of injuries on the boys team, and, you know, the girls team's had a really good season. And so is the boys team, but, you know, like I said, a lot of injuries have hurt their seasons so far with some of these losses, but we will see them play later on at 8 o'clock, so stay tuned for that. For Isaac Shoemaker and Charlie McGowan commentating for that.
Now it's
stolen by Opelika almost, but Auburn's going to reset at center field here.
Back to Simmons.
Yep, Simmons going to try to reset here. Get it over to the side there. Good kick there. Good kick.
And it was almost kicked out of bounds.
A good kick by Martha Martin.
But Claire Napper, you know, got it midair and just saved it from...
Yeah, and Claire Napper is actually a multi-sport athlete. Plays women's basketball and soccer, so...
Impressive.
Yeah. And I would say she's probably one of the fastest players out here on this field.
Yeah, you could probably tell that from the eye test.
Yeah, now that's going to be
Camilla Bosman?
Bosman, yeah. She's going to have the ball there. Now Auburn's slowly going up. Bosman back with it.
And now it's Napper.
Now Napper. Napper back over to center field, to rights.
But Auburn's just kind of passing it back and forth between the 40 and the 50. But now that they're advancing a little bit.
Yeah, like I said, I mean, if they can't find that open look, I mean, they'll pass it back out to center field where Anik is. So, I mean,
Opelika almost, but I think it was a foul.
I think it was a penalty, yeah.
Penalty, yeah.
I think it was might have been a yellow card on Opelika there.
Yeah, but where you were talking, or I want to kind of expand upon your point. Auburn's really just playing pretty patient. You know, not trying to force a goal right here.
Yeah, I kind of feel like most of the teams, like, kind of, you know, you get kind of angry there if you're passing it back and forth for a little bit. You're just like, come on, when are you gonna move the ball in? And then you're just like waiting and waiting and waiting, and then eventually you get tired and you're just like, man, we're just exhausted. So I mean, we can't really defend that. And then all of a sudden, like I said a few games ago, Louisville Hammer had an easy goal. Now Auburn's gonna penetrate it.
That kick, that penalty kick, was saved by Opelika's goalie Cindy Hernandez, number 12.
Yeah, good save there by Hernandez. And Claire Napper almost hit that in there, but that's gonna be out of bounds. Pretty sure it's gonna stay with Auburn. Yeah, it's gonna be a corner kick for Auburn here from the right corner, actually. So
rights and the right corner.
Good joke there. Good joke there, Trey.
It wasn't a joke. It's called onomatopoeia.
Okay.
Alliteration, yeah. Thank you, Jake, our wonderful cameraman.
Almost another corner kick in, and it is in.
Oh.
Looked like it bounced off the Opelika. Looked like it bounced off the Opelika team.
Cindy had a chance of saving it, but she kind of fumbled the bag right there.
Yeah, it was a little high off the Opelika player. I guess it might have hit her foot and then just went high. Yeah, it hit her foot and went high off, and it almost went over the goal, but then dipped right before it got above that goal and then went in. So Auburn is up 2-0.
Pretty fast start.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at it, the Tigers usually don't get this much goals early on in this game, like as early as 10 minutes into the game.
Well, I'm gonna tell you one thing. You know, from watching this team this season, you really can't tell what the score is going to be. Of course, most of the time they will win. I may be a little biased, but this team is pretty capricious with their scores.
I like the choice of wording there.
Thank you.
Now, it's like Napper's gonna hold the ball there. Oh, really fast right there. She's gonna go down.
Opelika, looks like they're gonna save it, and Opelika kicks it
out. I think it's gonna stay with Auburn. Yeah, it's gonna stay with Auburn here. So Auburn's gonna have a throw in from the right side. I would like to see possibly like a really deep throw in, just like try to kick it in. Kind of physical right there. Opelika kicks it downfield, trying to get some momentum back, but
Simmons almost saves it from going out, but she's gonna throw it in.
Yeah, I thought Simmons there.
She throws it to Lindsay Anuk.
Yeah, now Auburn controlling the pace again, just trying to get the slow-paced game back on. Looks like, what a kick there, what a dot.
Lindsay passes it over to Bosman.
Yeah, Bosman's going to control it. Now, almost out of bounds on Napper, and now Napper's trying to get a little corner action. She tries to kick it, but the Opelika defender blocks it, but it's going to be out on Opelika. So
that was a kind of a questionable kick for Opelika, because I thought I saw, I mean, I may be wrong, but I thought I saw an open teammate for her to kick it, but she just kicked it out.
Yeah, I mean, like, I did see someone down here about at center field. I saw someone down there possibly ready to, you know, penetrate towards their side of the field, but now Auburn's going to control the pace again, try to get it back out there. Try to reset a little bit. Not a good kick there by Auburn. Now they're going to be able to reset, put it back to center field.
Finds its way back to the center circle, you're right.
Simmons now gives it over to Anik. Anik back over to Hammer.
But, you know, Auburn's still just passing the ball around, being pretty passive-aggressive, you know.
Yeah. Oh, what a kick there! And
that was
over the goal.
That was an ambitious kick, I will say that.
I mean, it looked like it had some potential. I mean,
yeah.
Could have possibly hit the crossbar or something at the top.
It kind of came out of nowhere.
Yeah, I mean, like I didn't see that coming. I mean, Wrights did have a kick actually 2 games ago against Harris County that was able to go in from about 30 yards out. So I mean,
wow, yeah. Well, maybe that's their strategy, you know, be unpredictable with your kicks, so Opelika never really knows when you're going to go for a goal.
Yeah, I mean, you never know. I mean, Opelika though hasn't even reached Auburn's side of the field yet this game, so.
Yeah. You know, when I see from these first few minutes of watching Opelika play, they kind of look a little ambivalent, you know, just not really sure what kind of strategy to use. And yeah, I'll say that.
Yeah, they kind of look like they're just playing scared, honestly. Like they're just like, you know, this Auburn team's had a really good season already, and they're 5-0 in the region, and they're actually undefeated at home. So you're kind of just like, oh man, like if we lose this one, I mean, Opelika, they're still trying to fight, possibly sneak in the playoffs if they can.
I mean, if you're an Auburn fan and there's one game you do not want to see Auburn lose, it's this game.
Yeah, and you know, I mean, looking at Opelika's schedule, they did actually get the win against Tallahassee last time out. They won 3-1 at home against Tallahassee, but you know, I mean, Tallahassee's up there with Opelika for state rankings. They're not very high in the state ranking. And now Auburn is going to have a penalty kick, and they missed it there. Auburn just to the left side, right there.
Yeah, look, if it did go in the goal, it looked like Hernandez would have been in between there and stopped it.
Yeah, right there. I mean, just not a very good kick, like I said, just to the left side a little bit. And I mean, now Opelika is going to get a.
Maybe it's the wind that swayed it.
Yeah, Opelika is going to be able to punt this ball here, actually. Out to center field. Not a very good punt. I thought that ball was going to go in the bleachers for a second. I was like, man, I thought it was going to come up to us.
I think that snapper getting into Bossman.
Oh, should have been a penalty there. Now she's going to flick it over to, that's going to be number 12. I think that's...
It's Napper.
Yeah, Napper. That was number 12, Napper there. Now, very fast movement there. A little spin move action. Almost back over to Napper, but
is it going to go up?
It's not. Nope. Auburn's going to save it. She's going to give it back to Napper.
Going to get saved.
Decent kick, but the Bulldogs almost recontain it. Yeah, they do recontain it now. Running hard towards the sideline there, and she just kicks it towards her bench.
Yeah, you do see Opelika starting to take a little more control, but again, as I said, just not really knowing what to do once they get said control.
I mean, like I said, they just can't. It just seems like they haven't been able to do anything because they haven't even made it past center field yet. Like, I mean, it's just not.
You're right.
Just not happening. Now Auburn's going to try to, you know, regain this pace in this game. Oh, almost a good kick, but just to the left there. I'm pretty sure that was Paige Martin there with the kick. And I mean, you know, right there, almost another goal. Could have been 3-0. Could have been 3-0 here early on in this game. And I mean, Auburn still in a pretty comfortable lead, but you just gotta, you know, maintain the pace in this game.
Yeah, you know, you can't really let any caustic faults slip the control in your lead.
Now Auburn's gonna try to get this one back here. Opelika gets it back though. She just kicks it out of bounds. Looks like Auburn's gonna get the throw in here. Yeah, Napper's gonna be able to throw this ball in here. Throws it straight to her teammate. Napper gets the ball back. Napper gonna try a pretty long kick. Almost looked like they were trying to set up for a head kick there, but just couldn't quite get the head kick. So Opelika's gonna be able to punt this one out. And now it looks like Opelika's going to be able to get a free kick here. Possibly get it past midfield for the first time in this game, so couldn't quite get it there. Now Auburn going to try to maintain pace. What a move there. Opelika gets the ball back though, and now Opelika just gave it away again. Another turnover for Opelika. Napper almost loses control of it.
And one thing I'd like to say, you know, if you were watching the previous JV games previous to this game, you could have seen some like smoke in the distance which is, it was a pretty brisk scene, and I'm just glad that, you know, the smoke's gone away now.
Yeah, kind of smoke's going off to our south now. A little smoggy out here, you know. Possibly hard to breathe for some of these players if they.
Yeah, not a factor you want to play in.
Yeah. And now Auburn is going to try to maintain pace, and Simmons is going to chase after that one there, and just Auburn's going to reset now again. Every time, it just seems like every time Opelika tries to get past center field, it just seems
denied.
Yeah, just denied. I mean, Simmons is able to run down that ball and just.
Are they going to get it past? Are they going to get control? It's passed, but they don't have control.
Opelika did not have control of the ball there, so Simmons is going to try to kick it upfield here.
Reese, what's your prediction for the score this game?
Honestly,
maybe let's just do the first half.
Honestly, I'm going to say by the end of the first half, I'm going to say it's probably going to be like 3-0, maybe 4-0.
Yeah, that's, I don't know, the way this pace is going for this Auburn Tigers offense, it could probably be like something more like a 4-0, but that's...
I mean, see, like we started out very hot and now we've kind of slowed down a little bit. Just those first 2 goals, we started out in the first 10 minutes we had 2 goals, and then now all of a sudden we're down to about 21 minutes left in this half. Yeah. And we're just kind of slowing it down a little bit, but now trying to get another goal in here.
Yeah, that's a pretty good way of summarizing this this game so far.
Yeah, and now Opelika going to try to regain control, but can't quite do it, and almost a kick in there, but you know.
I mean, if it was football, that would.
Yeah, if it was football, that'd have been a good field goal. That's 3 points
for all you Europeans.
Add 3 points up there. We have 5 now, guys.
With the old pigskin.
Yeah, and Opelika's going to have a free kick here. Hopefully could get it past midfield. Again, cannot get it past midfield. Every time I say that, I think I jinx him. I think I'm just jinxing him at this point. Yeah. I mean...
keep doing it. It's working.
Yeah, it is. Now Napper's going to pass it there to the center. And Opelika's just going to try to regain control. She kicks it out of bounds. And I think it's going to be a corner kick for Auburn there. Maybe another head kick for us. Maybe another head kick there.
Maybe. Double header,
yeah. I think that'd be nice, but you know, not quite what they were having in mind. Now Auburn going to try to kick it in, and it's good again. It's another good field goal.
Yep.
Up to 8 points. Yeah, we're up to 8 points already. So, I mean, this was football. We would be up 8-0.
No, American football.
They
call it football.
Football Americano.
See.
Shout out to Senor Rangers, Spanish teacher.
Hey.
Hey.
Shout out to OGs.
And now Opelika's gonna get a free kick here. Maybe I'll jinx him again here. Get it past midfield. Opelika actually almost gets that pass. Actually,
Auburn's going to sub in some players.
Well, cameraman was moving there, but he kind of tricked me.
Was Bossman subbed out?
Yeah, pretty sure.
Bossman subbed out.
Yeah, and now Bossman after the sub out. So Opelika's going to do
the ball hammer too.
Wrights gives it back. Opelika might finally do it. No, Auburn's just going to try to, regain pace again. A lot of physicality there for the Bulldogs. Trying to get that ball back. Now they're just going to reset again. Napper.
Yeah, I do hope the men's team can pick up off of some of this momentum and just be inspired by the way that this team is playing. Which the boys will be playing Opelika right after this game, starting at 8 o'clock. So be sure to watch that. It should be a really good game.
Yeah, Opelika boys actually coming into the stadium now, getting ready for the matchup at 8 o'clock between Opelika and Auburn. So now Auburn going to try to penetrate towards the goal. Almost gets it to the middle there to Wrights, but knocks her down. almost kicks it off her face too. And then now gonna be resetting there for Napper. Now Auburn just trying to, you know, get their momentum back, trying to get another goal here. Trying to make it 3-0 here with 18 minutes to go before half, and Simmons gives it over. I would like to see another like 30-yard kick again, like we saw 2 games ago.
Yeah.
Not a good pass there, but
that would be pretty swell.
Opelika kicks it up, and it is out of bounds. Throw in there for Auburn. Now Auburn going to just try to, you know, waste some time. Because like I was saying a few games ago, I said, you know, soccer, no shot clock or anything, no game clock, so they can just hold out for as long as they want.
Yeah, kind of filibustering, you know, just trying to run out the clock.
Yep. Now Auburn, a lot of Bulldogs defenders on him. Napper has a chance at a goal here. Gives it over to the center. Just kicks it back over to the corner there. Would like to see a kick here. Nice kick there. And it's a goal! 3-0.
Oh, good aim.
Sam Wrights with an awesome goal right there. Great kick. Kicked it in the top corner right there.
Yeah, so she's got, I know she has 1 assist and at least 1 goal.
Yeah, very good game for Sam Wrights. Could be AHS Mass Media Player of the Game already in the first half.
Yeah, be sure to watch the interview.
And yeah, I mean, don't forget to watch that interview by Isaac Shoemaker. Now, with 17 minutes left, Auburn is going to try to get the ball back again to make it 4-0 possibly. And Auburn, I think Opelika, I don't know if you saw there, Trent, but Opelika, I think, actually got it past midfield for the first time this game.
But did they have control?
Yes, they did.
Well, for how long? Is it?
It was like a second. It was a second. It was like 1 second. They had it at the.
Opelika is gonna throw it in here.
You need to throw it all the way downfield. Hail Mary.
I'm kind of intrigued to seeing what they plan on doing.
Oh, good little spin right there. Kick it from there. Honestly, why not?
And Opelika almost had the ball right there, but it was stolen by Auburn.
Yeah, Auburn, like I said, you know, I think that's got to be at least 10 times already. That
Spins with it now in the center circle. Kicks it out to Enoch.
Yeah, Enoch just going to pass it back over. Enoch steals it away. And now the Bulldogs had a chance to run with it there, but, you know, just kicked it back to the Auburn player. I don't know if they think they're wearing pink tonight or something. I don't know.
Yeah. And there.
Opelika's just trying to fight for the ball here. Opelika has a chance to run with it, you know. Maybe time for some individual kicking here, just trying to get it to your side of the field here. And
yeah, another questionable kick by Opelika, because it could have been one. I mean, I saw one possibly open player for Opelika, but it was really just.
Well, I mean, like, I've seen multiple times already that the Opelika players are just kind of like, one girl's kicking it, or she's like running with it, and then there's a player right next to her, like 2 feet away from her, and then it's just like, you got to get out there and start moving, trying to get open. You can't just stand right next to your player like a security guard. Now, Auburn trying to get a goal there. Gets it out in front a little bit, and Opelika is going to be able to contain that and just kick it out of bounds.
Maybe Opelika's strategy is one called parking the bus, you know, where they just defend with all players, but they don't really make an attempt to advance and score.
Yeah. Never heard of that term before.
Me neither, until about a couple months ago. My good friend who's from the UK, he told me about that.
Good save there by Opelika. Very good save by the Bulldogs there. So now they're going to get a good kick.
Opelika punts it to the center circle, and then Opelika is fighting for control over it, but it finds its way back into Auburn's hands.
Yeah, now Auburn just trying to, you know, get back Almost got over head there, actually.
Saved by Cindy Hernandez.
Yes. And now
she's going to punch it.
She's going to punt it away. 13 minutes to go here.
And that was, I don't know if kicking it, that particular kick was intentional or not.
Yeah, I don't even know. I mean, like, it's just right now, Auburn's trying to just get momentum again, trying to get another goal. But I mean, right now, Opelika trying to fight to not give up that other goal to stay in this game possibly, because you know you don't want to be down 4-0 at half, or even 5-0. Already big deficit for Auburn in this game. Now Auburn just gonna gradually move it up, and that I thought that was gonna be a penalty, but
yeah, one of the Auburn players stumbling on her feet. That was Ellie Cobb, I believe.
Yeah, right there. I mean, just got hit really hard. So,
and it looks like one of Opelika's players falls, and we'll just wait and anticipate the results. Hopefully, she's fine.
Yeah, actually, last game for Oak Mountain, we had an Oak Mountain player hit the fence.
And then we do see her walking off, so she does. That's a good sign.
Yeah, so that's a good sign for Opelika. But
what were you saying about Oak Mountain hitting the fence?
I was saying the Oak Mountain player last game, she hit the fence really hard
wow.
in the corner down there. And just, you know, it wasn't pretty for Oak Mountain, but
I bet.
Hopefully Opelika player is fine. Hopefully she can get back out on the field.
Yeah, we saw her walking. She does look fun.
Yeah. So now it's 3-0. Looks like Auburn's gonna get the throw in. So, I mean, once the ref calls or once he blows that whistle, Auburn will get the throw in.
Anticipating his signal for them to start. And it looks like Auburn's gonna sub some players in.
Yes.
Among the players being subbed out are Layla Simmons, number 37, and Mally Napper, number 11, too.
And now
we're gonna see Abby Counts come in, number 21.
And now Auburn gonna throw it in here. And now Auburn just gonna try to, you know, gradually move the ball towards the goal. In their whole game plan, this whole game, just try to slowly get the ball towards the goal and make things work.
It's almost kicked out a cameraman by an Opelika player.
Yeah, it was if that one goal was faced the other way, I wish when you kick it out of bounds it counts for a goal if you kick it in one goal.
Oh yeah. I don't know, they might have to do that for Opelika, give them a helping hand.
Give them a helping hand for sure. 3-0 already. Auburn's gonna get a corner kick here. Maybe could get it in again.
Not saying that Opelika can't come back, because you know really anything can happen.
Yeah, hits the field goal there for the third time already tonight. You know.
I saw it hit it. I don't think it went through. Though.
It didn't go through. It went hit the little bar there and then came back down. Now Auburn gonna try to move the ball. Kick it from there. I wish.
Yeah, Sam Wright's faced with a little bit of resistance by these Opelika players.
I feel like they're trying to double team her because they just know that she might make it.
That's a good strategy.
Yeah.
I might. Honestly, if I was their coach, I might say number 4 double her, because you know she's really dangerous.
Oh,
she's a real threat at scoring.
Geez, looked like she kicked it off her face there. And yeah, like you said, Wright's is real threat at scoring. Like I said, 2 games.
Was that
was a good save.
That looked like it.
Or was that a save, or was that off the crossbar?
It looked like it hit the top of the goal and then bounced like directly vertically down on the ground.
Dang, I mean, that's one where you wish, like, if it went back, if it had some backspin on it, it could have went in.
Yeah.
Already Auburn at the 20 there, trying to get it up. Bad kick there by the Tigers. Now just gonna get it back. If I was the Tigers here, I'd try to just, you know, regain pace in this game. And now Auburn gonna try to get it back. Auburn gets it back here. Now Auburn just gonna hopefully get another goal here before 10 minutes to go before halftime. 3-0. Auburn Tigers lead. Looks like Opelika is gonna get the corner kick here.
I will say this is not the kind of the score I was anticipating. I was anticipating it to be a little closer given the rivalry between these two teams. But you know, like I said, anything can happen.
I mean, like I said too, I mean, a lot of struggles for the Bulldogs.
Yeah.
You saw right there, the throw in just wasn't good enough there. She threw it. She was out of bounds, and she threw it out of bounds again. So I mean,
hopefully we can see them. We can see them make some improvements after halftime. Just maybe they just need a break.
And now Auburn just gonna try to get it to the other side of the field here. Gets it to midfield right there. Now Auburn just trying to get a good kick.
That looked like a pretty good
pass.
That was
I thought it was in.
I thought it looked like Hernandez fumbled that. Like she had the save and then she just dropped it and fell backwards and it went in the goal.
Yeah, I thought the same thing because it looked like based off the angle, it looked like she fell backwards and lost the ball.
Hernandez's punt just went straight to an Auburn player, which I don't know if there's any direction on that, but that's, if I was the coach, I would have to address that.
And now Tigers are just going to try to move the ball up the field. Honestly, if I was the Tigers, you got 8 minutes left till half, I would try to hold it out for those 8 minutes.
Well, whatever the Tigers are planning on doing, it's clearly working.
Yeah, it looked like right there, looked like it's going to be out on the Tigers. So, no, it's actually going to be a throw-in for the Tigers. I thought it was out on the Tigers because it looked like she kicked it actually out of bounds, but Opelika's going to have the ball, or Auburn's going to have the ball here. Like just another turnover. Like I said, they've only made it past midfield one time in this game. Not very good for Opelika. I think, you know, Harris County, when they played a few days ago, they did almost the same thing, but they had about 4 or 5 times they got across midfield and almost scored once.
Yeah, we just need to see Opelika having more opportunities to put on display their offense, because not really much to judge it based off of, because there's not really any to.
Yeah, and if you look at Auburn, Auburn's schedule so far, I mean, the games they have remaining, they're playing tonight right now, and then they got Trinity Presbyterian, Montgomery Academy, Hoover, and then Pike Road, and then you're getting ready to start playoffs. So I mean, Tigers don't have a long way to go until the playoffs start. Yeah. Actually, a few weeks to go in this season. I believe that was kicked in the stands. And now Auburn's just gonna try to slow it down here and just get some momentum back on their side. And Opelika's trying to chase right there, but Auburn just, you know, some very deep passes for Auburn. So
yeah,
the pass there.
Almost broken up by Opelika, but Auburn, I mean, no one side really had control over that last possession right there.
Yeah, I believe that's going to be Opelika ball now, so.
Let's see if they can do something, work with what they got.
Yeah, maybe get it past center field for the second time this game. She kicks it. It's not past center field.
Just finds its way straight to a Auburn player.
That's 3 or 4 times that we've seen a pass or a throw in or a pass that's been right to an Auburn player.
Yeah, going to be very difficult for Opelika to advance to scoring when they just don't have they can't put a specific direction on where their passes are going to, or long range passes more specifically.
Yeah, and you know, I mean, Opelika is going to get the throw in here. Got to try to throw it deep here. Tries to there, but Auburn gets it back again. So now Auburn going to be able to reset again. The Tigers just giving the ball back and forth. Hitting the ball back and forth, and now almost out of bounds there, and it is out of bounds on the Tigers. So 5 minutes to go before half, and you will have an interview by the one and only Isaac Shoemaker with Coach Bill Ferguson.
Looking forward to that.
Kicks it in the stands almost,
and it finds its way back onto the field. The ball, speaking.
Yeah, and we saw actually a few games ago, one of the balls went all the way up into the, it went way up in the stands.
With 5 minutes left in this first half, ladies and gentlemen, why not prep for this half?
Now, Auburn just trying to pass it back and forth here, trying to just get it to someone available.
We can hear the announcer, you know, announcing that there's 5 minutes left in this game. Now 4 minutes 30.
I'm telling you, these soccer games just go by really quick.
They do. But that you know, that announcer just serving really as like a like a tick in Opelika's heads, you know, like time's running out.
Yeah, I mean, that's when you're like, you gotta lock in and try to score.
Yeah, just lock in. Of course, there's more to it than that.
Oh, go, run.
And then finds its way.
almost.
And it's just gonna be kicked. It found its way to about the 30 with the Auburn and the Opelika player fighting for the ball, but
yeah, but Opelika did not have possession, so
yeah, it was just gonna be kicked out of bounds by Abby Counts, number 21. So it's gonna be a throw-in for Opelika. Hopefully they can get direction on this since it's a throw-in, not a punt. And that was a nice like overhead kind of behind the back. I don't know how to describe that. Just like kick it over your head and behind you kind of kick by Auburn. Bicycle kick.
Yeah,
as our wonderful cameraman Jake explains us with all your football terms or soccer.
And for the first time in forever, Opelika gets it across, way past midfield actually. But Auburn's gonna recontain it, and now pass to Opelika.
Yeah, if you're ever just wondering like, what is this called in soccer, or like what's a good way to phrase this? Just go to none other than Jake, our soccer savant.
Oh, almost a goal there, but just not good enough for the Tigers, but still 3-0. Opelika's gonna get the ball here. Looks like they're gonna have a free kick. So the Bulldogs will have
2 minutes 35 left.
Yes. And the boys' game is now just an hour away, so should be a fun one tonight for the boys. Big rivalry.
And then, you know, Auburn probably just gonna wait out the clock here. Not too ambitious to score.
Yeah, Opelika is gonna kick it away here. And now Auburn almost gets back. Auburn does get it back here. Tries to find the open girl there. Now,
she could kick it out to Anook, I believe that is.
Yeah.
And she had a pretty good look at the goal, but Opelika, I will give props to Opelika. That was a pretty good save.
Yeah, I mean, right there, Auburn could have went up 4-0 easily. Had a lot of open people there, and Rice battling with the ball. Good little kick there for the Bulldogs, but not enough. Opelika player there just couldn't get to the ball. Now Auburn just going to try to
wait out the
clock here.
Tick, tick.
Clock is your friend for this half right now. So
Auburn's friend, not Opelika's friend.
Said Auburn's friend. Said Auburn's friend, man. But now Opelika is going to get a free kick again. So just they've had a lot of opportunities.
Let's see where this one goes. This one really is a coin toss where this ball is going to go. It seems like.
Prediction?
I'll say into number 17.
I was going to say in the stands, but
hey, that's if it had more power on it, yeah.
Yeah. I mean now Auburn going to try to just hold it out. 45 seconds here for half. And now Auburn just trying
with it now in the center circle.
Auburn trying to move it here.
Gonna find its way to Anook. She's going to pass it to Hammer. The ball finds its way back to Nook, and Auburn, with only 20 seconds left to go, maybe get a quick goal.
Almost, I thought. Looks like Auburn might try to get one last goal. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe try to just hold it out.
10 seconds left. Yeah, they're just gonna hold it.
7, 6. Wait, maybe not.
Buzzer beater?
Oh no, it's not. And that's gonna be halftime. Auburn's up 3-0 against the Bulldogs, and we will see you for second half action in 10 minutes between Auburn Tigers and the Opelika Bulldogs. Hope you guys have enjoyed this first half.
Coming up, we have the U6 team scrimmaging, bringing it to the Ducks. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the 1-2-1 disposal Trash Pandas.
We were. This is really a coin toss.
Hey, Bobby, why do you like soul food?
Because it makes me happy.
Pass the peas like you used to say. Pass the peas like you used to say. Pass the peas like you used to say. Pass the peas like you used to say.
Maybe because you look like a creep. Like you look like a weirdo.
Hello. How are you? Hey, we'd like to speak to you. I'm sorry, I'm focused. It's okay, Dean. Do you like me? What?
Our story was begun by someone else. Our story was often shaped by generations before them. Our story was forged and maybe even defined by the experiences of our childhood. But it doesn't need to be. You can be the author. Learn how at numberstory.org.
We are Sikhs. Sikh Americans.
We believe in equality, tolerance, and respect for all.
Because Sikh values are American values.
We are doctors,
PTA moms,
patriots.
We are Americans. We like Game of Thrones.
I'm obsessed with Star Wars. I've seen every episode of SpongeBob because that's what my daughters like to watch.
We
are Sikhs.
This is the story of a boy who didn't talk for a long time. The boy liked things to always be the same. Any changes would scare and upset him. The unknown was an unfriendly place. The boy was very sensitive to lights and sounds. So he built secret hiding places where they couldn't get in. The boy didn't like looking people in the eye. He wasn't trying to be mean, it just made him feel uncomfortable. Sometimes he would flap his arms again and again.
One day I found out I have something called autism. My family got me help. Slowly, I found my voice and learned all the ways I could live with it better.
Early intervention can make a lifetime of difference. Learn the signs at autismspeaks.org.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Never gonna gonna let you go. Never gonna let
My name's Eddie Metcalf. I enjoy working in my yard. And, you know, I can't do that anymore because I'm missing most of my lung. They did a CAT scan of my kidneys. No more kidney stones, that's the good news, but we found a spot on your lung. That frankly scared the hell out of me. I hadn't smoked in 22 years. How could this happen to me? He said, well, you know about radon gas. Well, you know, I heard about it. He said, well, the second leading cause of cancer in America is radon. 22,000 people a year die from this. I literally left the doctor's office, got a test kit, put it in the house, and our result was 39.8. The upper limit is 4. We got to get this fixed. That was on a Monday, and on Wednesday, our mitigation system was up and running. Well, I think everybody should have their house tested. We'd never known we'd still be living there. I could get another tumor from it. But right now, it's changing my life.
So, I keep hearing how things are getting back to normal. Really? When am I back to normal? What is normal anyway? I can't even remember. Is this normal? Seriously? No. Was this ever normal? Please. I think this used to be normal. Then I figured out. Just stop it. So much has changed. No wonder nothing feels normal. But here I am, still standing. A brand new edition of me. This is no time to go back to anything. It's time to go forward and discover the new person I am now. I'm all in. For some great tips on finding your new normal, visit yourlifeyourvoice.org. You look familiar.
This high school gym used to be packed most nights. Not anymore. Do you know why? Because bad behavior by fans, especially adults, has caused a shortage of game officials across the country. You see, without officials, we can't have sports. Don't let this become reality. It's time for a change. Let's bench bad behavior for good.
Come on! Oh, what a bad call! You have no business being out there. Terrible!
You know, I'm a person too.
I will be right by your side. If I can't find the cure, I'll fix you with my love. No matter what, you know I'll fix you with my love. And if you say you're okay, I'm gonna heal you anyway. Promise I'll always be there. Promise I'll be.
Yes, women can have it all, including heart attacks. Know the signs. Heart disease is the #1 killer of women. Get heart checked.
Okay, I know what you're going through. Too much time inside, not enough outside. And like, what's up with the parents? They're in their own world. Hello? You can't do anything right anymore. No encouragement, no anything. If you're waiting for something to change, maybe it's time to stop waiting and change things yourself. So ask your parents how they're doing. Yeah, you go first. Ask what you can do to help. Parents are people too, and the stresses you're feeling, you can bet they're feeling as well. Best of all, when you help them feel better, it has the same effect on you. Visit yourlifeyourvoice.org for some game-changing ideas on how you can turn things around at your house. When you go first, everybody wins.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Duck Summer Stadium.
Welcome back.
We are getting ready for the second half action between the Auburn Tigers and the Opelika Bulldogs, and this should be a great one. Hopefully, Auburn can, prevail here and continue an awesome winning streak. And right now, Tigers up 3-0. We're about to start the second half, so it should be a fun one. I just hope that the Tigers can get a win here. Trent, what are you expecting in the second half for Auburn?
One thing I want to see, I'm anticipating, is for Opelika to step up their offensive presence. I saw them over in their huddle during the timeout. One thing you must compartmentalize to stay in this game, and that's just what Opelika has to do in their offense.
Yeah, I mean, like you said there, Opelika just has to try to get some goals here going, or get some goals going here. And now, looks like Auburn is going to try to. Looks like they just announced fan of the game. The Trash Pandas.
Let's hear it.
Let's hear it for the Trash Pandas, wherever they are. I don't know what just happened. What?
That word. You know what? Never mind.
Oh God. We're gonna pretend you didn't just say that, but okay.
Really, I want to see Opelika step up their offense and just make this a close game. Like, at least they have a shot, because it's a great rivalry, and I just want to see a close game, really.
Yeah, they're trying to get past midfield, but same thing as the first half. Couldn't quite do it. Still cracking up about the Trash Panda show. I don't know what you meant by that.
That's not a joke.
Okay. So now Auburn's gonna try to make it up towards their side of the field right now. Just kicks it a little, right there. Now Wright's gonna try to get it over there, and now Opelika trying to get it back, but Auburn just being very physical here, and now it's gonna be Opelika's ball. So Opelika gets the ball back here. We still about 39 minutes to go, so this is really going to be a really long half. The boys' game, like I said, will be starting soon. So stay tuned for that for Charlie McGowan and Isaac Shoemaker,
who just interviewed Coach Bill Ferguson for the halftime.
Yes, so should be a great one here. Second game of the two here at Duck Sanford Stadium, just as night approaches. So now Auburn
dawn approaches.
Cameraman's cracking up with that one.
Emerges upon us.
Now Auburn is going to try to gradually advance this ball so they could possibly get another goal. And now Auburn kicks it really hard up there. And it looks like Opelika's goalie is going to try to save that, and she does save that from going out of bounds. So it's going to be a punt here for the Bulldogs. So maybe she can punt it, not in the stands this time, hopefully to midfield. And it looks like now Auburn's going to get the ball back. Opelika almost got it back there, but
one thing I would like to point out is we've seen a few close, almost howlers for.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of close howlers, like you said, and it's just
from Hernandez. And if you don't know what a howler is, it's when a goalie makes a mistake.
Okay. It's just, but now
when they make a mistake leading to a goal.
Yeah, now Auburn is going to try to score here. Going to be back to the corner. She kicks it from the corner, but got kicked right back to her. And Opelika basically just taps that in the air almost. Looks like she kicked her in the shin almost there. And they're kind of like lassoed together. Trent cannot control himself here.
Yes, I can. You're the one who can't control themselves.
It's a corner. It's going to be a corner kick for Auburn now. So maybe we'll see another goal for the
Is that,
Tigers.
Wrights with the corner kick?
Yes. So she did have, I'm pretty sure she had a make earlier with the corner kick. So
Yeah, it was an assist leading to a header.
yeah, and almost a header there by the Tigers, but now the Tigers are just going to try to pass it back out, but the Bulldogs get it back almost, but Tigers are just going to try to reset here. Wright's just going to try to play it day by day here. Just see where it goes. Now the Tigers just trying to gradually advance the ball towards the goal here.
I'm sorry, when you said... When you said day by day, did you mean play by play?
Day by day.
What do you mean by that?
Just mean slowly trying to advance the ball.
Okay, okay.
Oh, almost.
I'm not.
The goalie got fooled there. She kind of tried to block it, even though the ball did not even make it towards the goal. But
Just trying to avoid this.
yeah, trying to avoid the
howlers.
Okay. Okay. We gotta stop laughing. This is not funny. But Opelika kicks it out of bounds there. Auburn's gonna get the throw in here. Cannot find anybody open. Finally does after a little bit. Now they're just basically just wrapping each other's ankles around. I don't even know why. It's like they're just basically Opelika keeps doing that every 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Now Auburn's just gonna try to reset here. Kicks it over to Wrights. Wrights just gonna try to
Crosses up
get a
her
play over.
defender.
Passes it back. Not a very good pass there. Oh, Opelika might make it past midfield.
Saves it from going into Opelika's control.
I guess she thought that Napper was going to be open there, but not quite. And that's going to be...
Possibly corner kick for Auburn. Wright is going to kick it in from the corner.
Yeah.
Coming up, we've got an Adams Construction corner kick.
That's going to be a corner kick.
What's so funny?
I don't know. What is funny? Do you define funny? Oh!
Oh! Another header assisted by Wrights once more.
She does the Michael Jordan celebration, the little shrug.
That was Bossman with the header, I believe.
Yeah, and good goal there by Camilla Bossman. So.
Not quite a howler. What's so funny? What's so funny?
Now it's 4-0, so Tigers up 4-0. You know, like we saw in the first half, the Tigers got it going early, but then kind of slowed down later in the half. So maybe we can see the same thing here for the Tigers. So
yeah, I'd say that goal was really all Bossman.
Yeah,
all credit.
I mean, now it's 4-0, like I said.
I mean, a tremendous play. When you talk about the assist from Wrights to Bossman, I mean, kind of telepathic with their communication on how they were just on the same page with that play.
Yeah, now Napper's going to try to get it over to midfield. She does. Now she has open field right in front of her. She's going to try to get her teammate. Her team misses it right there. Actually, not a very good grab there by her. So not a very good grab by Ferguson. And now
Sims going to get the ball.
Yeah, Sims going to try to just advance it across. Try to get it to an open teammate. Now hopefully Auburn can just try to.
And it's going to be out on Auburn. I think that's that's Opelika throw in.
Yeah, finally now, Opelika maybe getting some momentum on their side. I mean, what's so funny?
Nothing. I don't know.
Now Opelika just need to try to get it across midfield now. It kind of just seems like the people in the back, though, the people in the back here are just kind of just standing around. They're not really doing anything for the Bulldogs. That's gonna be it's gonna be Auburn corner kick there, another one. And now another corner kick for the Tigers. So maybe another header. We could see another header happen. We will see. And now
it's saved by
saved there by.
Who knows the goalie to save that?
Yeah. Tries to kick it there, but looks like she kicked the other girl's shin, and then she almost broke her ankle. And now just trying to kick it deep. Almost. Goalie may have had some wind on that one.
Yeah. Kind of like they do in golf, you know, when it's really close to a hole-in-one, you just try to use as much breeze as
yeah, as much breeze as possible. I don't know why you're laughing there, man. Now Opelika
because it's a silly thing. It's a silly thing in golf.
Now Napper's gonna try to get it over. Opelika almost steals it there. Napper gets it back over to her teammate, and now it's back to Daniel. Daniel tries to get it over. Now Napper's just gonna try to use that fancy footwork. She does. She's able to get past her defender, and now she's going from the corner there, and almost got it to her teammate there. Almost got it to Ryan Ferguson, but not quite. I mean, just not able to do it there. And now Auburn's gonna try to throw it in.
Those it into Bosman.
Yeah, Bosman got
She's crossing up her. Oh, that was.
Oh man.
If that went in, that's certified AHS mass media player of the game. Possibly play right there.
Yeah, that was almost a dime to the goal there.
A pretty prestigious accolade, you know.
Yeah. Now Opelika's gonna get a free kick here. Just gonna boot it out, and off the head of Auburn there, and it almost goes in the stands.
Yeah. But Auburn's bench just moves that up.
Yeah, now.
And it's gonna be a throw-in for Opelika.
Opelika's gonna try to throw this one in here, and looked like Opelika was holding Auburn player jersey there, but I don't know. My eyes might need to be checked after this one. But now Auburn's gonna try to advance it beyond midfield. Bosman
with it. Passes it into right side.
Right was looking there. Nope. She was not looking. And now Auburn, honestly,
kind of like not a no-look pass, but a no-look receive.
Yeah. Tries to get it to Bosman. Bosman controls it there. Gives it back over to Ferguson. And now Bosman looked like it might have been off her foot, but no, it was not. So Auburn is going to maintain the possession here. So.
Yeah, and if you're Opelika here, you really don't want to see a corner kick for Auburn because 50% of Auburn's goals have came from corner kicks. Which both
corner kicks
both of which have been assisted by Sam Wright and a header in the goal.
Yes. So now, Wright's going to kick it from the corner here. And almost. It almost went through the field goal too. So, but that right there bounced off the top of the goal there, and just ricocheted and went to behind the goal there. So just not.
Yeah, you saw Simmons attempt the header.
Yeah, that was actually. I mean, Simmons. I usually see her in the backfield. She came all the way up for that one. And now, looks like some of the Auburn players just stretching it out. And now looks like Auburn is gonna have the throw in here. Wright almost contains it there. And now Ferguson trying to get out of a jam here, but just couldn't quite do that. And now Opelika just kicks it to the stands, and that ball needs to find itself a seat. It's gonna be out there. And now looks like Auburn trying to just advance the ball to the goal here.
Auburn's just staying with the ball, being passive with it, not really making too many moves. It finds its way back to the center circle with Simmons. Simmons gonna kick it back towards the goal.
And now Auburn's trying to find an open teammate, and almost to Ferguson there. Now it's back to Ferguson.
Maybe to Bosman.
Oh, almost. Looked like she kind of got tripped.
Napper,
almost, but
good
save there.
Good save by the goalie.
Yes, good save. Hear a lot of commotion by the fans. They're just kind of yelling at the ref.
Yeah, this game does get me riled up. The officiating, this rivalry, a very heated rivalry.
Yeah, it gets you riled up for sure. And now,
especially in football and basketball.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, for me though, I mean, this rivalry is just, I mean, it's amazing. Like every sport, like I said to start this game, every sport is just always competitive.
Yeah, and if you're a student of Auburn High, you know, on a Unicorn Day, he would dress up as unicorn.
Now, looks like that is going to be Opelika ball, so Opelika maybe has a chance here to advance it beyond midfield. And now Auburn maybe could have a chance to get the ball back here if Opelika does not pass it in really good here, or does not have a good free kick. So far tonight, Opelika's free kicks have not been that good. Just haven't even made it as far as 10 yards, honestly. So we'll see right here if Opelika can get a good free kick off. And no, again, just out. Yeah, I think that's going to be Auburn. Yeah, Auburn's going to be able to throw this one in here with a chance to
his way to rights.
Oh, just punts it, and it
booted it.
Oh, almost it hit an Auburn player on the bench.
Well, it did go into the stands.
Yeah, and someone said that after the season, but just a joke.
A little Anthony Davis.
Anthony Davis is a basketball player, not a soccer player.
Okay. Sorry, Ben Simmons.
Okay. Oh, now Auburn just passes it around. Auburn kicks it out of bounds, and now it looks like Opelika's going to get a free kick. And now, now Opelika is going to get a free kick here, booted away. Opelika boots that one away, right to an Auburn player. Opelika regains control here, but then Napper just too fast, and Napper now is going to try to advance it here. She goes to the corner there, tries to kick it in, almost had the pass there, and now
and then Rice with
kicks off the ref's foot.
Oh my God!
Get out of the way!
No way.
He's got to move.
That was very silly.
That was not a good move there by the ref. Just like absolutely raging.
Might want to learn Chinese.
Okay. You got to chill. But now it looks like Auburn's gonna try to score here. But now, oh, what a kick there. Couldn't quite get it into the goal there. Another missed kick by the Tigers. Still 4-0 with 25 minutes or 24 minutes left in this half. But
plenty of time for a comeback by Opelika.
Yeah, I mean, like we saw earlier, I honestly think if the ref wasn't in the way, we had a chance to make that goal. But I mean, mistakes happen. People make mistakes, so we will learn from it. But
learn from it indeed.
Yep. And now Auburn is going to try to advance the ball here. Just passing around, but Opelika steals it there. And now off the head there, Bluebell Hammer, or Paige Martin. And now it looks like Auburn trying to just kick it around. Like I said, Claire Napper just too fast out there. Like just, I mean, speed of the flash. I mean, like just outrunning everybody. Tries to get to the corner here. This is where we score a lot from the corner. I mean, it's just like every time, you're just like from the corner. And now Rice is just gonna try to kick it here, and Rice kicks it off of Opelika player.
Almost a howler right there. Okay.
Everybody was howling. I heard howls in the crowd, so
I don't know what that's about.
Yeah, me neither. So, now Ferguson kicks it back out, and now looks like Simmons is just gonna try to regain possession.
The ball's gonna find its way back to center circle,
and Anik gives it back over. Just kicks it back to Wright's. Wright's gonna try to maybe beat her defender to the goal. She can kick it from there. I've seen her do it before. Oh, what a pass! What a pass! Now Napper's gonna try to kick back to the middle to Ferguson. Oh, good save there.
Saved by Hernandez.
Yeah, good save by Hernandez. I mean, it's just is what it is. I mean, Good pass by Wrights, and then just couldn't get it in there. Now Auburn's just going to advance it beyond midfield. Auburn back, trying to just regain possession here. And now Auburn going to control it here. A lot of open space. Napper almost gets
kicked out by Opelika though.
Yeah, it was kicked out. So Auburn's just trying to get something going here. They have had a goal in this half, but really slow so far. Almost there to Wrights, but just not quite. Now Ferguson's going to try to shoot it, and now Wrights has it back. Wrights is going to try.
Oh, defender, but
Opelika gets it back. She kicked it out of bounds. So
questionable kick by Opelika right there because they had control. You know, not really a defender in front of them.
I mean, they've done that multiple times actually. So I mean, now it's just been like we'll just have to see. I mean, Opelika has not, like I said, has advanced it beyond midfield once this entire game. Now Auburn has scored a goal. It is 5-0 for the Tigers.
Halfway to double digits.
Ryan Ferguson, second goal of the game for Ryan Ferguson. So what a game. Yeah,
that's almost half of Auburn's goals.
Yeah, so 5-0.
Our cameraman Jake is letting us know that was a howler. But
what a howler indeed.
Listen, I mean, it's just as time progresses, it's getting harder and harder for Opelika to make your comeback.
Yeah, I mean, 21 minutes to go here in this half. So
if you're Auburn, you're feeling pretty good about yourself.
Yeah, it looks like the Tigers might be in some trouble here.
They've been in trouble the entire game.
If the Bulldogs can possibly come back, that's what I meant. And now Auburn just trying to get the ball beyond midfield again. And now Auburn gets it in the middle of the field right there. And
control.
Like I said, player of the game right now could be Ryan Ferguson with 2 goals for the Auburn Tigers. Now Auburn just to the right side of the field again. Usually the left side. The left side's a strong suit. Sorry for interrupting. What did you say about Opelika?
Well, it seems that every time, you know, they're in danger, I don't know, honestly, anytime they're about to progress, they just get frightened and then they just kick it out of bounds as like a bailout, you know?
Yeah, now just like they're going to kick it away.
I want to see them take more action.
I feel like she almost caught that there, but good thing she didn't because it would have been a handball, so. Oh, maybe Opelika gets it for the second time. Now Auburn's gonna go across here to Rice
with it.
Now Auburn just
passes it towards the center.
It back. And that's gonna be Bosman's ball. Now is it back over? Simmons
saves it.
Yeah, Simmons back to Daniel.
And then she's probably going to kick it back to center circle.
Yep, Simmons going to kick it back to Anik.
And then Auburn just, almost out. Like, that might have been out on, that was out on Auburn. So Opelika's going to toss this one in right here.
Yeah, so now Opelika with a chance.
Let's see where they go
Advanced
here.
It. If they,
I think maybe she might pass it to number 4. That's my prediction.
Oh, off her back of her head, so we'll see.
And then Auburn's gonna,
back to
of
Daniels.
course, find control or possession over the ball again.
Daniels had some possession in the past few minutes that she could have scored a goal, so now Bosman.
Really?
Yeah. Now Bosman's gonna get back way over to the other side of the field, so now Auburn just trying to, good move there. Oh, and it's a goal!
That was a howler. Very unfortunate.
A goal there by the Tigers by Merritt. And that now
is 6-0
by Meredith Martin. So, yeah, that is 6-0. will, because the thing is, I'm pretty sure once you get to 10, I think it doesn't matter like what the time limit is. I think they just go mercy.
Mercy would go.
Yeah.
We could see that.
Who's DJing this, man? Like,
hey, I'm not complaining.
Yeah, I mean the song's
my jam.
Yeah, I mean cold night out here. I mean I'm surprised they're scoring a lot of goals because a lot of moisture in the air. The ball could be wet.
There wasn't a lot of moisture in the air earlier with all that.
Yeah, all that smoke. Now it's all cleared out. So
that's good. Hopefully, nothing happens on that. We were under a red flag.
Yeah, we were. A lot of fire in the area. So.
And then our cameraman Jake comparing me to a meteorologist. Thank you. But Opelika, just gonna throw this one in.
Yeah, now Opelika trying to hopefully score their first goal of the game. I don't know if they will. Maybe a shutout here for the Tigers, possibly. Don't want to jinx it.
Do you think?
What?
Do you think they'll score their first goal?
I do think eventually. I think at the end of the game, maybe.
Their first, their last, or their only goal? Which one will it be?
It's going to be their first.
Hopefully.
Oh, kick there by Wrights. What a kick. She might. I mean, she's competing too.
Yeah, Wrights just left Hernandez perplexed as to where the ball was going.
And what I meant by she's competing is Ryan Ferguson and her both could be that's a competition there.
They're kind of neck and neck for AHS Mass Media Player of the Game.
Yeah, we'll see.
A prestigious accolade.
Yeah. I mean, if you get that in life, nothing better than AHS Mass Media Player of the Game.
Yeah, and that goal coming in around the lower 90, not the upper 90.
Is this football because it's 7-0 already? We just kicked the extra point.
It is football.
Football, yeah, football.
But yeah, good thing to point out. It is the score of a touchdown.
Yes.
Which just shows you.
Hopefully we can win by a touchdown and a field goal.
In football.
Oh. Yeah, in football.
Simmons with it.
Simmons just gonna boot this away. Our Opelika player jumps there. Now,
I don't think she had to jump on that one.
I know she kind of let it hit her knees. So I mean, just not what Opelika needs right now. Opelika is not. That's the second time they've advanced it across midfield this game. Oh, now Bosman gets absolutely laid out there,
doubling on her feet.
Yeah, absolutely laid out there. Got tripped. Maybe some aggression there from Opelika. Maybe a little mad they're down by 7.
That could be an explanation.
Yeah. Now Wrights is gonna get looks like it's gonna be a free kick, maybe a penalty kick here for Wrights from the little blue on the end zone.
Goal by Simmons. No.
Oh,
it's gonna be saved by Hernandez.
Ferguson almost had her 3rd goal of the night, which would have led to possibly leading the AHS Mass Media Player of the Game candidacy. So
yeah, that would probably be the nail in the coffin. I said it right this time.
Yep. You said that in the first half. It was 2-0. And finally, Opelika advanced, or for the second time ever, Opelika advanced it across midfield.
We've had about 7 nails in the coffin.
Yes.
It's pretty hard to open now.
And Ali Womack had her first, I'd say, save. I'd count that as a save of the game. So.
Me too.
Now Daniel's just gonna.
Bosman looks open. And then Opelika is just gonna
another kick out of bounds. I'm guessing Opelika's whole game plan now is just to try to make sure we don't score anymore, but it really hasn't worked.
Yeah. Unless they're going to score a goal. Unless they're going to score a goal every 2 minutes.
My prediction now is that they won't score a goal at all.
Really?
Yes.
What made you come to that conclusion?
They haven't made it past midfield since like 5 minutes ago, but that's twice in the game. Twice in the game.
Might want to cross the midfield like they're going to cross the Pacific Ocean.
Yeah, yes indeed. I don't know where Pacific Ocean came from because we live near the Gulf of Mexico, so.
You're right. So that's a long trip.
Yeah, pretty long trip. Now Daniel's just gonna try to kick it. Now Auburn just trying to maybe slow it down here.
Bossman with it, is she?
Oh,
Gonna try to assist it.
It's a good pass there. Good pass. Very good.
Yeah. And,
Opelika kicks it up.
the receiver was just double teamed there, so kind of hard to play off of that.
Yeah.
Pass.
And now,
no matter how good it was.
Daniel gonna give it over to Bosman. Bosman tries.
Bosman's just gonna go straight for the goal there.
I mean, why not? Right now it's 7-0, so get as many as you can.
Yeah. You know, it'll definitely help your resume for AHS Mass Media Player of the Game.
Yeah, especially for Ryan Ferguson or Rice.
Whoever gets to be interviewed by the lovely Isaac Shoemaker.
Yes. And now Auburn's just trying to, like I said, it doesn't even look like they're trying to slow it down. They're trying to get some goals. So they're trying to get some more.
Yeah. They're just playing with confidence is what you could say. All you could say.
Yeah, now Scarlett Adams gives it over. I haven't really heard that name tonight much because she has not been involved a lot. Tigers have just had, like I said, Samantha Wrights and
Bosman.
Also,
a little bit of
Bosman.
Hammer has had a few touches.
Yeah. But I mean, like I said, there's only been 3 or 4 players that have really been involved in it. I mean, like I'm saying, everybody's been involved in it, but I mean, just like 3 or 4 players that have scored tonight.
Yeah, offense. If you do want to shout out one player in particular, or one player in defense, you could maybe Simmons.
Yeah, Simmons.
She's had a lot of good saves.
All those players in the backfield there, like Simmons and
Canuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
and then you see Simmons going to get subbed out, and then.
Yeah, it looks like Auburn's going with. Looks like they're going with Caroline Northcutt coming in the game. So now, looks like Auburn's just going to try to get the ball back here. Now Auburn's just going to try to get it back to midfield and just, hold this one out. Got 12 minutes left, though, so a little pretty long ways away. If I was Auburn, I'd try to get maybe one more goal, just to, get someone else involved. That right there is Abby Tounce actually in the game, so some of these sophomores getting in the action.
Yeah.
So now Tigers just trying to, go with some slow pace.
Just don't let Opelika score 7 goals in 11 minutes.
So you got money on this?
No, that's their gameplay. Who told you I had money on this?
Somebody.
Shohei Ohtani?
Very good source.
Was it Jake?
Yeah.
I knew it.
And I was out on Opelika there, so it's gonna be a corner kick again. Opelika better be scared. Because Wrights has had a few good corner kicks, so we will see.
Let's try to predict who, if anyone does score a goal, who. I would say 10?
I'm gonna say Ali Cobb. Not quite.
Oh, that was almost a goal.
Yeah, really close there.
Good prediction.
Yeah, it was. I was really close because it actually almost bounced off her head. So I mean.
Yeah.
Could have been there. The clock will continue to run here, so Opelika just getting ready for a free kick.
Yeah, one thing I would like to point out about Opelika is some good sportsmanship, because we saw a couple of games ago, I believe it was last Friday, one of the opposing goalie just kicked it out of the stadium.
Oh yeah,
from some frustration, and just
like she just absolutely booted it out of the stadium, just like.
It was the men's game, and yeah, he.
I thought you said she for a second. My bad.
No, but yeah, just booted it out of the stadium.
Oh yeah, I do remember that. He
good.
Booted it over the
over to
the little the locker rooms and everything.
Oh yeah. But good sportsmanship for both teams.
Now it's gonna be It's going to be Northcutt there with the ball. Now Lulabelle Hammer actually back in the game, so she's been resting for a while actually. Opelika fighting for the ball. This would be a time because you got some of the reserves coming in now. This would be the time for Opelika to possibly score their first goal.
Yeah.
So now
it's probably their best opportunity. You're right.
Yes. But still, like I said, they have not even advanced the ball over midfield. They've only advanced it twice this game.
You know, somebody said, I'm not exactly sure who said it, but they said, you know, 90% of winning is showing up. And Opelika is showing up, but they're not showing up past the center line.
I think it's going to be a penalty kick here for Auburn, so Auburn is going to kick it from about the 20-yard line. And over her head! Whoa, what a shot by the Tigers there. And that was made by Sam Rice, and that might do it there. That might do it.
Honestly,
there.
I think she is.
She might have won.
Most certainly AHS Mass Media Player of the Game, because you have at least what, like 3 assists, 2 assists,
2 assists, 3 goals. So
yeah.
I mean, we'll have our debate with like 2 minutes to go.
Not much of a debate.
But well, actually, there is a debate, buddy.
Well, yeah, you're true. She does have some competitors up for that award.
Yeah.
Maybe not exactly like a GOAT of golf debate where, you know, it's just Tiger. But
yeah, so now it looks like the Tigers are going to try to defend now. Maybe Opelika can get it across midfield. She tries. She's trying. Now they're just going to kick it back out. And Opelika still cannot advance it. It's not looking good for the Bulldogs. And, I mean, 8-0 already. It's going to be a tough ride home for the Bulldogs.
Yeah.
So this game, if these teams were able to hold out, the Tigers move to 14-2-1, and the Bulldogs would move to 5-9-0. Tough break for the Bulldogs. That would.
Yeah. Earlier, you know, I said if you're an Auburn fan, one team you want to see your team beat is Opelika, and the same goes for Opelika. If you're an Opelika fan, if there's one team you don't want to see your team lose to, it's Auburn.
Yeah, and I mean, like, probably not going to be the best season for the Bulldogs, and right now the Tigers are just surging. I mean, they're on a roll right now, and I don't really see much of anybody stopping them the way they're performing right now. So ball rolls on their field from the men's soccer team. So
you know,
and now looks like she's gonna boot that away, try to get into midfield, and Opelika actually gonna get their third possession beyond midfield. So
yeah, talking about Auburn's momentum, you know, and you not really seeing anyone stopping it. It was the great Sir Isaac Newton who once said, "An object will not change its motion unless acted upon it by a force."
Isn't that Newton's first law?
It's his law of motion. Oh yeah, that is his first law.
Yeah,
and a motion or an object in motion will remain in motion unless acted upon by another force.
If you ever need any tips for a science test, you know, just come to AHS Mass Media, watch a soccer game, and you'll learn about Newton's first law. So
yeah.
Now looks like Lulabelle Hammer is going to try to advance it over there. Yeah, like I said, very cold night now. Kind of cooled down here.
It's a little windy.
Yeah, it's a little windy out here, but nothing stopping this hot Tiger team. So.
Are you a meteorologist?
Yeah, sure. Whatever. Now, looks like it's going to be Opelika's ball. Kicks it over the goal actually there. So.
Did it go? Was it a field goal?
Yes, it actually was. Hey. So, what is that? Our third of the game? Third field goal.
I mean, Auburn, Opelika football team, if you need some kickers, you know.
I think Auburn's good.
Yeah, you would be right.
Now, Lulabelle Hammer tried to advance it there, and now it's going to be out on Auburn, so
Is that out on?
No, it's out on Opelika actually. Yeah. Didn't see it there. It looked like it was out on Opelika's foot. Misses the kick actually.
That was a pretty difficult kick.
Ooh, the Hammers could not get that in. Tough break for the Tigers there. So we'll see if the Tigers can get it.
You know, as we have less than 5 minutes remaining in this game on the time clock, Auburn's just gonna close this one.
Yeah, looks like Opelika might get a throw in here, and they will indeed. Maybe. What the
Oh,
heck?
she pump faked. Pump faked.
I thought she was glitching out there for a second. Oh! Pretty long kick with her head, jeez. How do you not get a concussion? I've never noticed.
Call up Antonio Brown.
Now Auburn's just gonna try to, like I said, slowly get the ball here. And good kick there. Just not enough. Now, Opelika's gonna punt this one out. Now 4 minutes to go in this game. Almost gets it. And now Auburn is trying to maybe get one more goal. Maybe Ferguson or maybe Coach Ferguson's just trying to, slow it down. Be a good sport about it. We'll see. Not saying that he's not a good sport. Oh, good pass. What a pass. What a pass. Dang. Almost there. Almost put in by Martin, but not quite enough.
In Jake's own words, that was bad aim.
Yeah.
Meaning, I think what he means by that is, Auburn most certainly has the potential to make the shot and put the right spin on it, the right power, but just, bad aim, really.
Yeah.
Shot.
Oh.
Whoa.
Oh, I think that was, what the heck?
What happened?
Both of the players were like huddled with each other, so maybe they should count that as 2 players scored a goal. But we will see who it goes to. I did not quite see that there. It looked like it was 2 players, honestly. So yeah, it looked like both of the players were huddled up together. So I mean, I don't really know who to give the goal to.
That was made by Allie Bankson.
Okay, so
I've been informed by our co-host or the color commentator for the upcoming men's game, Molly, who will make sure to be tuned for that game. It should be exciting.
And Molly and Charlie will be on the call for that one. But now,
sorry, I'm reminded it's Isaac for the next game.
Oh, Isaac for the next game.
Isaac Shoemaker,
Yep.
who is our sideline interviewer, and will probably be interviewing, I don't know, Sam Wrights possibly.
Possibly, yes.
AHS Mass Media of the game.
Well,
Player of the game.
Actually, yeah. So honestly, I was gonna do a debate, but at this point, I think it's official. I think Sam Wrights is your player of the game.
Yep.
So I mean,
just under 3 minutes to go.
Yep. Tigers just need one more for the mercy rule here, so hopefully that happens. And now the Tigers are trying to hold it out here. You got 2:16 on the clock. And now the Tigers trying to advance it. Now almost kicks it there. Just trying to hold it out. Almost a minute remaining. We are getting close. We're getting really close to the ending of this game. So now the Tigers will try.
They are putting effort into scoring it,
Yeah, but I mean, it just looks like the Bulldogs are kind of just trying to stop that so they don't lose like
by a minute. They don't get mercy.
Oh, almost. Annie Trammell almost ended that right there. She almost ended the game. And now Opelika is going to get a little boot right here. They're going to boot it out. So now the Bulldogs boot this one out. Bulldogs awaiting the kick. Putting her hands up like a real kicker. Football. any other football.
It did find its way to an Opelika player.
Yes. That might be the first time we've seen that happen.
Not the first time, but
yeah, there's a rare occasion.
It has been a time. That is a time that we've seen it.
Yes.
Just under a minute to go until this game is ended. Probably not going to be a mercy rule here. But, I mean, it is 9-0, which is a very, very impressive score by the Auburn Tigers to put up here tonight.
Yeah, very, very good good game by the Tigers in this rivalry game.
Most certainly.
And, I mean, good win for the Tigers. Like I said, Tigers will now move to 14-2-1, and the Bulldogs will move to 5-9 on the season. So, Tigers still surging. Like I said, playoffs actually in a few weeks. So, very, very exciting times for the women's team right now. And the women's team's actually going to try to go for that final goal. So, oh, couldn't quite get it.
And I think that's the furthest kick we've seen from an Opelika player.
And yes, that's going to do it. And the final score tonight, Auburn 9, Opelika 0. And the Auburn Tigers have shut out the Opelika Bulldogs in the first game of these two between Opelika and Auburn. So now the men's team will get ready to play at 8 o'clock. So, I mean, stay tuned for that with Isaac Shoemaker and Charlie McGowan. It has been a pleasure from Reese Kinder and Trent Medley to serve you guys as commentators.
Of course.
And be prepared for next game for a showdown between two big rivals.
Yep.
Hey, Bobby, why do you like soul food? Because it makes me happy.
Pass the peas like you used to say. Pass the peas like you used to say. Pass the peas like you used to say. Pass the peas like you used to say.
Because you look like a creep. You look like a weirdo.
Hello. How are you? Hey, we'd like to speak to you. I'm sorry, I'm focused. It's okay, Dean. Do you like me? What?
You can't tell how someone feels just by looking at them or what they share online. To the outside world, our lives may look perfect, even if in reality they aren't. I'm always worrying about doing well at school, and with the end of year test coming up, I'm not sure how much longer I can cope. My thoughts swarm around my head, sometimes keeping me up all night. Some days it's just all too much, and I feel like I'm lost in space. When I did badly on one of my tests, I just about kept it together until I got home. Then I broke down crying in front of my mum. She listened for a bit, and then she told me that, just like physical health, we all have mental health. It's our feelings, our thinking, our emotions, and our moods. She then said that feeling down, angry, and stressed is a normal part of life, just like it's normal to feel happy, confident, and carefree sometimes. We all have positive and negative emotions that come and go based on what's happening around us. These are everyday feelings. Good mental health means experiencing negative emotions. It's not always about being happy. Mum can relate to the feelings of stress. So when Mum suggested I take a break from everything and do something I enjoy, I actually took her advice. So I made myself a hot chocolate, snuggled up in a duvet and watched a film. And you know what? Afterwards I felt so much better. Mum should take her own advice.
Most of us only ever share the good things. We don't like to share how we really feel. Every morning when I wake up, negative thoughts stream through my head. Getting out of bed and pretending I'm okay takes all the energy I have. As the day goes on, the negative thoughts turn from a stream into a river. The water rushes through my head so loudly it's hard to concentrate in lessons. And some days it's so bad it feels like a waterfall that's trying to pull me over the edge. Everything is so overwhelming. I didn't think my friends would understand if I told them how down I was feeling. But when Sasha opened up to me about how stressed she was feeling, I told her. I wasn't sure how to bring up how I'd been feeling, so I started by saying that I didn't feel like myself. Just her listening made me feel like she understood. She told me some things that had helped her, so I tried them too, but it didn't make much of a difference. Even when I tried to be around my friends, I felt alone. The things I used to enjoy weren't fun anymore.
I was really worried about Andre and not sure what to do. He was quiet and wasn't hanging out with us like he used to. So I asked our head of year for some advice. He suggested I get Andre to speak to him since his negative feelings weren't going away.
I didn't want to speak to our head of year, but I also didn't want to keep feeling so down, so I went. He said that sometimes we have overwhelming feelings that can be more intense than our everyday feelings. These feelings hang around for a long time and change the way we feel, think, and behave. They can stop us doing what we want to in life. That's what I was going through. He also said that if we're physically unwell, we let people know, we ask for help. It should be no different with mental health. Sometimes our overwhelming feelings are brought on because of things in our life. Sometimes they happen for no reason at all. After hearing this, I felt much less alone and it felt good to talk. Scientists have found exercise can help when you're feeling low, so our head of year encouraged me to sign up to the school football club, which Sasha was already in. I still have days when the river is there, but now I'm beginning to understand my mental health. I'm learning how to cope. Our head of year reminded me that my friends, family, teachers, and lots of others at school are there to help just as much as he is. I had no idea the people around me could be so understanding. And while it's not always easy to talk about my mental health, the person I'm talking to might be able to help. If you don't feel like talking, that's fine. You could try writing, sports, reading, art, music, playing with your pet, whatever makes you feel better.
If you're the person someone talks to when they're struggling, just listen with no pressure or judgments. You don't have to have the answer. If you feel unsure about anything, you can speak to a trusted adult. Talking about mental health doesn't have to be difficult. After all, it's something we all have.
It's supposed to start at 8. should have just picked up like a vlog.
I'd love to hear
There's a roster available for the Opelika Bulldogs. We can use one in the press box.
And it's still really hard to move up and yeah. Oh no, it's better! Oh, that's exciting. Yeah, I feel it. Can we get into this? It feels different. Oh yeah, because it's stuck in here.
Hey folks, that big check for Soccer for a Cure going to the Spencer Cancer Center total $3,705.59.
Yeah.
Big round of applause for all the folks.
I'm just glad it's not raining right now, because if it was raining, I'd probably lay down and die. I'm not. I don't feel like it. Oh, look who's that. He has a bucket. He got about to start.
You take it for now. Until we get to it. And Marie said we can do Cam if you want to stop.
I don't feel like interacting with humans.
Wait, so what time are we on? Wait, the game's not even close.
Not even we're about to.
That's good.
Hey folks, good evening. Welcome to Doug Stanford Stadium here in Auburn, Alabama. It's a night's matchup between our visitors, the Opelika Bulldogs, and your Auburn High Tigers. This is the fourth game in the four-game series. Soccer for a Cure will wrap things up.
Yes, but he's not back from the sideline, so I'm going to fill in for like 5 minutes, and then I'm going to go to camp.
Do we know how long until the game starts?
Is that a good plan? No, I was, but I just wanted to do 2-hour rehearsal. This is small, and I had
Hey,
senior number 6, Wade Aubrey. Senior number 15, Blaze Fletcher. Senior number 24, Giovanni DeLeon. Senior number 20, KJ Frazier. Senior number 5, Talmadge Isaacson. Senior number 9, Guillermo Lopez Ramos. Senior number 2, Preston Fingasiri. Senior number 18, Braden Vasquez. Senior number 10, Freddie Vasquez.
Welcome in, everybody, to Auburn High School, Doug Sanford Stadium for men's Alabama High School soccer. Auburn High School versus Opelika High School, or Tigers versus Bulldogs.
Game 4 of the night.
That is true. We had JV right before the women's game, and Isaac. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll be your your play-by-play commentator. Sorry, I'm all over the place. I'll be your play-by-play commentator tonight. I'm Charlie McGowan. To the right of me, for the first time ever, color commentator Isaac Shoemaker. How are we doing today, Isaac?
I'm good. I'm glad to be here. It's a wonderful night. You know.
Yeah.
The sun's not shining anymore, so.
Yeah, it's a little chilly now, isn't it?
Great game to look forward to.
Yeah. About that game, Isaac. Give me a little overview of this game coming into it.
Well, our varsity boys, you know, they're hot right now, but coming off Oak Mountain.
Right.
You know, it was a tough loss.
That was a tough loss.
And
that was a really talented Oak Mountain team. Actually, number two nationally, Oak Mountain. It was a tough 4-1 loss.
It's gonna be rough going into that for anybody, really.
Yeah. I'm very excited and curious to see how they come into this game, coming off just how tough of a loss that was. You know, Isaac. Yeah. So you were talking to AHSAA Mass Media Player of the Game, Sam Wrights, earlier after the girls' game.
Yes.
How did that go?
It was great. I talked to her about a couple of things that happened in her game.
Right.
And the girls winning 9-0 against the Opelika Bulldogs.
Right.
It was huge, especially for what we're here for.
Mm-hmm.
Soccer for a cure. But Sam Rice, she actually scored 3 goals and had 3 assists. And that is phenomenal. She
Absolutely.
got herself a hat trick.
Absolutely.
And we've talked about how important it is to just be here and play for the team.
Yeah.
And especially for what they're playing for.
Yeah. It's more than the game tonight. It's Soccer for a Cure. As you walk in, it was free admission, but there was donations being taken in for the East Alabama Medical Center Cancer Center. I just think that is so huge to be playing just for more than soccer. You know, it's a beautiful night here in Auburn, Alabama. A beautiful Friday night. Yeah, I'm excited. How about you, Isaac?
I'm very excited. I'm excited to see what these guys can do.
Yeah.
I know they played Opelika like 2 weeks ago, I believe, maybe less than that. And I think that game ended around 8-3. I think that was the game score, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, we were talking to Joel Montez earlier on the game, on the field or pitch or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, I think he was really excited about this game coming into it. He said he was coming off a little bit of an injury after the Oak Mountain game. He got stepped on by a player from Oak Mountain, and he's gonna be. I think he's gonna be coming off the bench. Is that right?
I think he might be. I don't think he's going to be starting today, but I know for a fact that he will be playing in this game.
And that is a huge blow to that defense of Auburn. But the thing is, they're very deep. They're very experienced. I think that'll be interesting how that plays out.
He's definitely a big part of Auburn High School's defense.
No doubt. As the referees come out to center circle, I think we're about to get underway here at Doug Sanford Stadium. Auburn in the pink jerseys tonight, pink uniforms for that soccer cure like we were talking about earlier. And yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Auburn
Not much to talk about.
As
Auburn.
The refs take the field, they're going to their sides.
Yeah.
And we got our guys getting ready.
Auburn coming into this one 11-2-3, 5-0 in the region. This is a region game, so they could go 5-1 or 5-1 or 6-0. Opelika coming in on tough 2-9-2. They are ranked 116th in Alabama and 1-2 in the region. So this would be huge for them, especially in the regions. Maybe still fighting for that postseason spot. And we're going to stop for the national anthem. We'll be right back here on AHSAA Mass Media.
here on AHS Mass Media. Here in Duck Saber Stadium for a nice
matchup, nice boys soccer matchup here against Auburn in Opelika. Isaac, what are you most excited for this game?
I'm excited to see how this Opelika offense can play against this Auburn defense, because if I remember correctly, the last game that they played each other, they were coming in really, really hot, because obviously it's a huge rivalry. It's an area rivalry. Right. It's an area game. You know, they're going to want to beat each other just so they can have those bragging rights. And I feel like they're going to come out with the same momentum that they had. You know, even though they came off a loss, I feel like they're still going to have that momentum.
Yeah.
And they're going to want to beat Auburn just as bad as Auburn wants to beat them.
Yeah. Talk about momentum. Opelika not having that much of momentum down the stretch of this season. That they haven't won since March 4th, over a month ago. So they're trying to find their first win in over a month as Auburn tries to bounce back from a really tough Oak Mountain loss.
And I want to interrupt you real quick.
Yeah.
It was not 8-3. It was 8-1.
Wow.
So that was their last matchup.
And I'm gonna interrupt you again. There's a donation count on the Jumbotron right now. It's $3,079 for Soccer Free Cure. I think that's awesome.
That's great.
That's really awesome.
Amazing.
It really is.
It's like you said earlier, it's way more than a game.
Yeah.
And they're out here to play, but not only that, just
yeah.
And you see they're at the 30-yard line on a knee praying.
Yeah.
And I feel like that's very sentimental moment.
Yeah. As we're about to kick off here in Auburn, Alabama for this reach and matchup, Opelika Bulldogs versus Auburn Tigers. I'm excited for this one. They break the huddle.
Let's see what they can do here. We got Brody Cobine starting in goal for Auburn.
Yep. That'll be Cohen Park in the center circle.
Well, looks like Auburn's got ball first. Let's see what they can do.
I would not be surprised if Auburn started hot. As we're underway here in Duck Sanford Stadium, that'll be Ethan Park feeding it off to Destiny Security over to Karaoke.
Okay.
To Matt Bolding.
There he is.
We
got Andy.
Yeah.
With the ball.
I want to go back to Matt Bolding, March Player of the Month as of Auburn High Soccer Instagram. That'll be Matt Bolding for the boys and Layla Simmons for the girls. Two very talented individuals. And I would not be surprised if he makes a big impact today.
Yeah.
As I'm going to say that's Mikey Donaldson on the far side of the field, dribbling around back down to Karaoke.
We got Cohen at the 50.
Yeah.
He's being very loud. He's very into this game.
Yeah, Cohen Park is a huge vocal point. I think he's a captain there. Yeah, he is the captain armband. He's a very talented player if you've watched any Auburn High men's soccer.
Yeah.
And that'll be Sakiri on the far side, dribbling around the Opelika defense and just passing it back down to Karaoke. Over to Bolden. And that'll be Ethan Park. Out midfield over to Andy.
It's going to be Eddie Morales throwing the ball in.
That'll be number 14 for Opelika.
Eddie Morales?
Yeah, sorry.
You're kidding me.
Andy Roberts, nice. Kick over to Knox Heisler over to Cooper Fain.
Switch the field there.
Nice feed up to Destiny Security. That won't go out of bounds. Actually hit the Opelika bench.
That'll get him chirping away.
Yeah, shots fired already in this rivalry matchup.
Not even 2 minutes into the game.
Yeah, expect to see a lot of that tonight.
Many fouls.
That'll be Mikey Donaldson with nice footwork over on the far side of the field. Nice feed to Zakiri at the Matt Bolden. Nice clear back to the
Maybe back to him. Nope.
Goalkeeper. That was a little dangerous.
Eddie
Roberts.
Eddie Morales just putting pressure.
Yeah.
Testing that.
Like to see that early for Opelika. That'll go straight through the legs of an Opelika player. That'll be Andy Roberts. Yeah. What they say.
It's Cohen.
Cohen Park, nice feed to Mikey Donaldson.
Drop back. He's got line.
That'll be
good.
Cooper Fan at midfield over to Destiny Security. Dribbles around the Opelika defense. Over to Donaldson with try to pass it up to Zakiri. But a nice steal from Opelika. That'll be Cohen Park just dribbling around. That's a nice pass on a breakaway.
Matt Bolding contesting that. He's not going to let that offense get the ball.
That is just great defense from Matt Bolding.
And that's Nolan Wilson contesting Matt Bolding.
I think what you saw right there might have just won him March player of the month. I mean, what he does is just great. Yeah,
it's amazing how he plays.
He brings a lot of passion to the game.
He definitely does that.
That'll be Suchoi getting a little physical for Auburn, but he does get the ball, and that'll be a nice pass up to Knox Heisler.
Heisler, he is a freshman.
He is a freshman starting on varsity for the Tigers. He's so talented. Ooh, it is getting physical. Cohen Park, they're gonna call something there. It'll be up like a ball. The free kick.
Straight off the head of Cooper Faye.
Yeah, he's another talented senior on this team. Cooper Faye, nice feed. Andy Roberts. Nice footwork. They're on the near side.
Nolan Wilson getting tossed around down here. It's honestly just crazy how this offense for Opelika isn't jabbing at everything. And it's wonderful how they play the game.
Rise on the far side, nice cross up to Cohen Park.
Maybe will he take a shot?
Footwork.
Yes, he does.
Oh, just a little too much for work, but still in the box. That'll be Zakiri. Nice defense by Opelika. Man, when Cohen Park gets into those situations, it's rare that he doesn't score.
Yeah, it is rare. He had a shot there, but I believe that he wanted to make it 100%.
There's that freshman Heisler passes out to looks like Mikey Donaldson, who's shooting from far, but he just hits the crossbar. That's about a 35-yard shot.
It's beautiful.
Those are very pretty. Just a little tall.
Fan calling Matt Bolding.
Yeah, Matt Bolding right at midfield. Nice feed inside of Suchoi. Cooper Faye, but stolen by Opelika defense. Very nice. And they're on a breakaway, but stolen right back by Auburn. I think that'll be Ethan Park's steal. Andy Roberts trips up. And, yeah, it'll be stolen. It is getting physical early. And I think you see that a lot from both Auburn men's and women's team. They're just a really physical bunch.
Yeah.
And it pays off. It really does.
Nolan Wilson, he's definitely a key player on this.
Yeah, I've heard you say his name.
He's getting the ball on this side a lot, and that's definitely noticeable.
Something called there, and Matt Bolding doesn't.
That's going to be Opelika's ball.
I don't think Bolding agrees with that one. Rightfully so.
That's going to be a free kick.
Tricky call, but it'll be a free kick from Opelika.
Let's see what the pressure's looking like for Auburn's defense here.
That'll be number 11, Rigo Ramirez, kicking that free kick.
We got number 5 on Opelika, standing at the 25. Ready for anything here.
Yeah, Ramirez here for the free kick. That'll be Roberts right in front of him. And he jumps up, and that'll be Brody Coban with a nice save.
Wonderful save.
He just grabbed that one, not much work to that one.
Brody Coban's a wonderful goalkeeper.
He's young.
He doesn't have any.
I guess he's a sophomore, but.
Yeah, he is a sophomore.
Yeah, he is.
He's young.
He's young. He's got years ahead of him, but he's already. You just feel like he's experienced, you know.
We've actually got 2 sophomore goalkeepers right now.
Yeah,
we have
Tyler Rhodes on the bench. He's also very talented.
Tyler Rhodes is also very talented.
I'll be Bolding. Nice feed inside of Cooper Faye. Faye over to Park. That's Cohen Park. Footwork right back to Faye. Robert.
Andy Roberts with the ball. Passes
up. That'll be Donald trying to get to Donaldson, but nice clear by Opelika defense. Like what I'm seeing early from Opelika, to be honest. Just shutting down any life from Auburn.
For sure.
I'll be Roberts throw in down to Cooper Faye. Heads it
header
to Mikey Donaldson.
And it's deflected. Oh, is it a goal? Is that it?
That has got to be a goal.
That's got to be on the line.
It hit the right crossbar.
And they are saying it's a no goal.
It hit the right bar.
It hit the top crossbar and then bounced.
Hit the
off
side.
It
Hit the
bounced
side
off
right
of their own
crossbar.
player.
Yeah.
And hit into the goal.
That is
And the
definitely
goalie
one to
jumped on the line.
look
That's one to
back
argue
on.
for.
Yeah, definitely. That'll be
Will they get their
a feed to
redemption
Cohen
here, though?
Park, and this is danger if you're Opelika. Footwork.
Scary. Oh, he's scary. Will he
Yeah.
take a shot here?
Right at the
Yes, he
box,
does.
getting shot.
And
Nice
straight
save.
to the goalie.
Nice save from Opelika goalkeeper. That's two. Actually, that's 3 bullets dodged from Opelika early. 2 shots on goal marked by Cohen, and 1 could have been goal. We don't know for sure. But yeah, so far Opelika doing a good job defensively. I'll be Mikey, nice feed into Fane, over to Sakiri, back out to Karaoke, and inside to Su Choi. Nice footwork, midfield to Fane, who passes it. Really nobody in Opelika is going to steal that. Andy Robert contested, goes right back out to Boulding. Cohen Park just got beautiful footwork, doesn't he, Isaac?
Yes, he does. Cohen Park is actually great, wonderful striker. He's always moving. He's fast. He can get to the ball, and he can make plays on the ball. And I feel like that's really important as a striker because you always have to keep your head up and be able to make big decisions.
Right,
Not
here's a
only for
pass down
yourself.
Eisler in the box, and stolen by Opelika. Nicely done. A lot happened while you were talking there.
Yeah.
Few shots, or not exactly a shot on goal, but it was a save by the goalkeeper. Auburn has it back at midfield and stolen by Opelika.
The contesting, great.
Yeah, I have to say I like what I've seen so far from Opelika defense. It has been 10 minutes of so good if you're an Opelika coach.
The passing is wonderful as well.
Yeah, ball movement for this Auburn team is very nice.
Both teams, but I haven't really seen much from Opelika.
They haven't had a lot of opportunities down on their attacking end.
Auburn's defense is really strong.
Yeah.
And won't let them get as much as they really want here.
If Opelika does pull off this win, this would be a pretty sizable upset as Opelika is deep into the thousands of national rank, as Auburn is 51 on the national ranks.
Yeah. Cohen Park with the ball. Let's see what he can do here. The handles, he takes a shot.
Wow, nice save from goalkeeper.
And that's a good follow-up, but knocked out of bounds by Opelika defense.
And that was that Cohen who shot that, right?
I believe it was. And it was knocked.
That is 3 shots on goal from Cohen.
It was knocked out of bounds by Dax Campbell.
And he has not found the back of the net yet, which is hard to believe if you've watched any Auburn High soccer.
Cohen will definitely put that ball where it needs to go. See what they
It'll
can
be
do
a
with
corner
this
kick, it looks like. I'm going to say Destiny Sakiri down there.
Yeah, I think that's right. See what he can do.
And a nice.
Is that a handball?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, Destiny
But
to the back.
Opelika with nice defense and
Headed.
just
Dax Campbell.
playing head volleyball over here. I think it's going to be another corner kick.
I want to point somebody out for their defense.
Of course.
Dax Campbell, he's been hot. He was not only this game, but last game that we played them, he was a key player for their defense. He was always interacting.
Nice ball there from Sakiri.
Wonderful defensive player.
That'll be
With their
Ethan Park. Feed inside to Su Choi with some footwork.
Ah,
That'll be stolen away from
tries to find
Opelika.
a man.
And a shot from Cooper. Didn't get
Flex it off of.
very far with the Opelika defense. Another shot and another save from this goalkeeper. He is having a heck of a game so far. A good shot on goal there by Cooper Fane, though. Relentless effort.
I believe that might be Foster Holsey.
Yeah, goalkeeper situation on our roster is a little messed up, but we will try to get that figured out. As Karaoke feeds it over to Destiny Sakiri on the far side field. Nice pass inside to Su Choi over to Ethan Park with a nice pass up to Cohen Park, and this is danger for Opelika. And
fast.
he got forced to his left.
Takes the shot in their not back post. There's a
There's
whistle.
a penalty in the box.
There's a whistle. It's going the other way.
It's
It's gonna be
penalty
Opelika's
on
ball.
Auburn. That is devastating.
That's crucial.
Going on a breakaway, you don't want to see that ending in any other way than a goal, really.
Usually find that in the net, yeah. He
That
had
is-
one man to beat, and that was the goalkeeper.
The fact that,
Check it out.
I mean, I know it's only 13 minutes in this game, but it felt like a lifetime with how many breakaways we've had.
Yeah.
The fact that they've kept going to 0 goals so far is mind-boggling to me.
Max Campbell.
Max Heisler with nice contest, and that'll be Mikey Donaldson with a nice steal.
Pressure
That'll
on that ball is important.
stay nice feed up to Zakiri, who's running. That'll be Donaldson on the
They might
far
find
side.
cross here.
Nice
Does he?
cross. Oh,
almost
it's great
had
defense.
Knox Heisler.
Opelika.
Freshman.
Opelika's got numbers. Actually, check that. Auburn's got numbers. That'll be Zakiri with a nice steal. Actually, that was Kariuki with a nice steal.
And that is...
Andy Roberts would get a throw in.
Yes.
Now, when we were down on the field earlier, he was not dressed while everyone else was, and I thought he was going to not be playing. But turns out he's playing, and he's playing super well so far. So
He's a wonderful player.
yeah,
We haven't had any subs for both teams right now.
yeah. If there would be a sub, be on the lookout for Joel Montez, like we said earlier.
He's a big player.
Big on the defensive side for Auburn.
But honestly, we have nothing really we needed for defense right now.
Yeah,
Brody
no doubt.
with the take. Gonna find a man in the middle.
Yeah, he's going to throw it over to Zakiri.
Finds him.
He's got room. He's going to feed it over to Mikey Donaldson. Bites. And he will just dribble around in midfield, and a nice pass from Zakiri. They got a breakaway.
They might have it here, and that's gonna be
Just-
Max Campbell again.
Man, just great defense from Campbell. Opelika on these breakaways. Definitely doing a better job than last time, isn't it? As it was an 8-1 finish.
Finding Eddie Morales, and that's gonna be
No call.
Ramirez with the slide tackle. It
That
was
was beautiful.
clean.
That was a beautiful slide tackle. Cone Park pleading his case. We move on, and it'll be Auburn ball. They retain possession after a quick offensive scheme from Opelika. Looks like Sue Troy is going to feed it over to Destiny Secure with nice footwork at midfield. Nice pass over to Cone Park, who's going to dribble it around. Cooper Fain right in the middle of the field. And stolen by Opelika. Goes right back to Fain.
But we just get the ball back so fast.
Yeah.
It's like as soon as they get the ball, they can't do anything with it.
You got to think with how much we get the ball back, we're going to score soon.
Yeah. I'm surprised it's still 0-0. Only 15 minutes
Yeah.
in this game.
That's just a credit due to Opelika's defense. And a nice steal from
Wonderful
Bolding.
hit by
Yeah.
Matt Bolding.
That was a bomb.
He's just very aware of where he is and what he has to work with behind him. And he's just trying to get that ball cleared as fast as he can.
Yeah, we got our first substitution for Opelika. Not sure what that number is. Get it to you when we get the chance. But so far, a stalemate here for the Tigers and the Bulldogs early into this one. Get throwing for Opelika. Right at midfield. A battle for it. Down into the attacking third, and that's physical.
He's pushing.
That's a little bit physical. Looks like Zakiri's gonna.
He's not happy with that, but he won't say anything.
Yeah.
That's going to be Rigo Ramirez with a push.
Roberts up to Fain at midfield. That'll be Sue Choi just fighting for possession. And nice steal from Opelika. He's got room and he's looking where to go, and it goes right back to Auburn. Like you said earlier, every time they just get a breath of offense, just smothered by this Auburn defense.
They might try to cross the ball here.
Cooper Fain, nice
Got
pass up to
going.
Cohen Park. We've seen this a few times today.
Will he pull a lefty?
Nice cross, and that'll be
Lucky.
nicely defended by Opelika.
Shots here.
With
Oh,
Ethan
and
Park with a shot.
Straight
It
to the
was
risers.
very high, about 7 or 8 rows deep. 7 rows deep into the stands there.
Bit of bleachers in there.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a goal kick for Opelika.
He boots it. Yeah, header. Looks like Matt Bolding. Ooh, a little bit physical. Spun out of it though. Nice pass over to Donaldson. Just got footwork. That deal. dribble it right out of bounds and be a throw-in for Opelika. Throws it in straight to, looks like Zakiri. Opelika stole that one. Knox Heisler just came out of nowhere. Opelika player did not see it coming, but Opelika does have a breakaway here. First one we've seen in a minute.
I believe it's the first one we've seen this game.
That is probably true, actually.
And it's just immediately turned over to offense and to Auburn's offense here. They're playing back.
Yeah, this is definitely the most time Opelika's had the attacking third.
Here. They have a chance. They take a shot. It's deflected off the back of his heel.
Yeah, technically that was a shot on goal, but quickly deflected by
his own teammate.
Dylan Karaoke. Yeah.
No, I believe that was his own teammate.
Oh, my apologies.
It was in the mix.
It hit somebody over there.
It didn't go to the goal.
Yeah. Like
it's gonna be a Auburn throw-in, and we have Joel subbing in.
About time that man subbed in.
As we were saying, Joel Montez, he is subbing into the game. He is definitely a big player here.
Yeah, subbing in for
number 3.
I think he's subbing in for Knox Heisler.
I believe he might have. Give that freshman a break, and he's actually not playing defense.
Yeah, he's playing attack.
Attack, yeah.
Yeah, that's
wonderful. That's really showing that Joel can play both sides of the field. He's a strong player.
Yeah.
And he's willing to do what he can for this team.
He's flexible with what he can play. And a nice throw-in, but headed away by Opelika. Just be another throw-in from Auburn. Now, let's see if Joel can get him a few goals like he said he did the last time Opelika played.
Yes, I think he had 2 or 3 in the last matchup between Auburn and Opelika.
That's awesome.
And he's definitely getting a couple touches on the ball.
It'll be Andy Roberts here on the near side, about 30, 35
Finding
yards
Joel,
out.
really.
Yeah, passing it to the Opelika defense.
It's turned over.
Nice steal. Seen a number of those tonight. And right back to Auburn. He's Zakiri with a nice feed inside of Donaldson.
Dowdell with that steal and that interception on the ball.
Nice pass over to Andy Roberts. Roberts thinking about what to do. He has Ethan Park on the left side on the back, and he had it. He's going to try to dribble through traffic, and he got it.
What's the call? Nothing.
He took a lick. No call. And we play on. Opelika on a breakaway. And stolen easily by Matt Bowling. That'll be cleared right to Andy Roberts.
And they're just going to punt that ball out.
That's hit far, and Opelika got a breakaway. And nice
Joshua
footwork.
Beltran with the ball.
Beltran with nice footwork on Zakiri.
Oh, they find Nolan Wilson.
Wilson
And he's
headed inside the
Beltran with the ball. Will they have a chance? No, they will not. Andy Roberts clearing the ball out of bounds.
Yeah, nice clear from Roberts. That's the first kind of, glimpse of offense I feel like we've seen from, I guess, first or second, but real glimpse of like a threat against this Auburn defense. That'll be Opelika throw-in, and
Cohen's not liking something down there.
Yeah, there's going to be an Auburn throw-in.
I think that Opelika throw-in might have lifted his back heel up.
Gotcha.
Which is not allowed. Joel, not looking like he's hurting. He might be healthy here. I know.
Love to see that. Healthy Joel Montez.
I know he wanted to play in this game.
Is bad for Opelika. Cohen Park, nice steal. He's going to dribble around. Nice cross up to Mikey Donaldson.
But Xavier Dowdell is just faster.
Dowdell has got the wheels tonight. Looks like Donaldson's going to fight for possession.
He's going to put pressure. That's going to be Opelika's ball.
Yeah, it's going to be Opelika ball.
Xavier Dowdell fired up.
Yeah, Donaldson contested a little bit too physical on that one.
He is fired up. Like I said earlier, Opelika wants to beat this team. This Auburn Tigers team, just as bad as they want to beat.
I mean, this is a huge, more than a game, big region game. But I mean, if you know anything about this area, this county, Auburn Opelika is a huge matchup. It's like Auburn Alabama, Auburn Georgia, Yankees, Red Sox.
Yeah.
It's just that big of a rivalry. And anytime Opelika or Auburn gets a chance to meet this team in any sport, it's pretty heated. That is Joel on a breakaway, and he scores!
Goal! Joel with the first goal of the game. We didn't doubt anything of it. We knew this was going to happen.
Joe Montez,
But it was
absolute stud.
Not 3
with a
minutes
great
into the
breakaway
game.
as we were talking about this rivalry. And Joe Montez puts the first score on the goal off the bench.
Off the bench, too.
Joe
Not
Montez,
a
fire me up.
But he got that starting goal, and that's
Yeah.
going to fire this Auburn team up. And maybe even the Opelika defense.
Yeah.
It's going to fire. It's going to start that fire. You
Yeah.
know? They're going to want to come out, be better, especially at halftime. This always happens. You know, these teams are slow, but they come out way faster.
Joe Montez looked nonchalant after that one. Didn't
Yeah,
he?
this will be something else. This will be a matchup, I can tell.
Nice.
Campbell.
He just bunts that up there.
That's going to be straight to
Head around, nice footwork by Cooper Fain over to Andy Roberts and feed inside to Ethan Park.
Joel.
Owen
run.
Park.
He find him. He finds Joel, and it's going to be passed right back out.
Yeah. Pass inside to Donaldson, who's got room to go and
God.
Park
Will it happen?
with the footwork. Oh, he did it again.
Oh, and
And
it's just shanked. He did
far right. He did not.
Unlucky.
I don't know if he knew where the goal was.
think he
Right
was
there.
paying
Almost
much
knocked over his
attention there.
laptop.
I don't think he was paying attention there.
Yeah, we've seen that one before.
Unfortunate.
Man, I mean, I think we've seen that move before. I think it was Harris County. He had a beautiful goal like that.
You just got to be able to
Yeah,
curve that in.
fun to watch that kid
It's amazing.
play the game of soccer, no doubt.
He's
Pretty
different.
nice steal from Fain inside. Pass out to Zakiri. Up to Karaoke. Feet inside to Su Choi. Karaoke back.
Across the field, they will. They're going to
Clear.
find Brody.
Yeah, Brady Coban. That is a sophomore
Wonderful,
keeper.
wonderful footwork from Brody here to not fall
Okay,
into
Donaldson
pressure.
feed. Oh no, he keeps it feet up.
Joel on the run. Will he beat
He might do it again,
Dax Campbell?
folks.
No, he will not.
Oh.
And Dax Campbell on the ground.
Nice feed
Will he
over to
find-
Ethan Park.
And oh! And that wasn't doubted either. We
That
knew
was
it was
an
coming.
absolute beautiful goal and a beautiful pass from Joel Montez. Tigers are starting hot.
They are coming in hot. I feel like it was that one goal that gave them the momentum to be able to push that, and they knew they could do it. But Joel Montez coming in and absolutely starting that fire.
Yeah, that first goal broke the ice, and now Auburn is kind of opening up that offense a little bit.
Joel
Like
Montez.
yeah. Goal and an assist.
And an assist. He's hot.
No, but that was Ethan Park who scored the goal. Scored the goal.
Ethan Park with the goal.
Scored the goal. My apologies, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like it's gonna go back out to center circle.
Opelika head coach is fired up. He just
Yeah.
he knows this rivalry means the most.
Looks like
And he
looks
wants
like
to
Don
beat
Park's
Auburn.
gonna come out of this game. Substitution. Not
And-
exactly sure who that is.
I believe that is Forrest coming into the game.
Yeah, I think so. Forrest Morris.
There he is. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Morris recently came back off an injury, so glad to see him out there. I think it's been a few games, but
Morris actually switching with Andy Roberts. Joel on the run. Will he have another shot here?
Joel Montez, man, this
He's a
footwork.
dog. He's
Oh my goodness, a
he
big
gets
frame
taken
hit,
out.
hit the floor
And
pretty
he gets
hard.
up and gets that ball right
Ground,
back,
sorry.
finding Andy.
Roberts just outside the box shoots it, and this
Forrest barely.
will be a goal kick from Opelika. Yeah, Joel Montez full head of steam on that breakaway, and
But
I'm sure that fall hurt.
Showing mercy though.
Yeah,
Joel
he's
gets that high
holding,
five to
holding that. No, I think he's just
he's
fixing his
just making
socks.
shin guards. But showing mercy to the Opelika player that tripped him up here.
Yeah, man, that's a
little
big
high five.
frame. That's a big frame. That's about falling down on you.
Joel with an
Talk about
opportunity
falling.
here.
Cooper Fain trips over Opelika defense.
Finding Ethan behind him.
Yeah.
Now. The importance of
That's
keeping
Stu
your head
Boy.
up.
Nice feed inside the park with some footwork.
Ethan Park is just phenomenal right
He
now.
is truly.
He's playing the field.
That'll be
That's awesome.
Fain with
Joel.
a nice feed to Joel Montez. As we talk about a lot already today. Karaoke to Opelika defense. Okay. That'll be Ethan Park with a nice steal. Over to, I want to say, Donaldson. Just dribbling around that Opelika defense. Just pass it right back to, I think that's Su Choi.
I believe that's Forrest Morris.
Forrest right now has
No,
the ball.
Forrest has the ball.
That'll be,
Finding the back post.
yeah.
Right there, he will not.
can't tell if that's a shot or he's trying to cross it. But either way, that'll go out of bounds and a goal kick for Opelika. Bulldogs got to find something offensively to get back into this game. That seems to be the That seems to be the problem with most teams that come into Doug Sanford, except most recently Oak Mountain that defeated these pretty hot Tigers. That'll be a steal from Su Choi over to Andy Roberts.
Putting pressure on that ball.
Yeah, here's a breakaway.
Andy find a man.
That'll be Donaldson with a shot from probably 30 or 35 yards out. And that'll be Bain, the Ethan Park. The Zakiri dribbles around 2 defenders, and he shoots, and just high. That would have been pretty.
That was barely missed. It was barely missed.
Yeah, now Auburn's getting a lot more really good, smart shots on the goal, and you're going to see a lot more fall pretty soon.
It's really important as the Auburn offense progresses.
Yeah.
It's huge.
That'll be punted out to Forrest Morris, who heads it over to Andy Roberts. That'll be Su Choi just directing this offense as Donaldson slips on the turf. That'll be over to Zakiri. Su Choi kind of just like a quarterback or a point guard out there, just feeding the ball to who needs it. Holding just pass it right to Opelika. This is a breakaway for Opelika, but big.
Belcher had a chance.
And Brody Cobain just cleans that up.
Steal there, yeah.
And he just trots over to the middle,
It was
looking for someone to roll that out to. Yeah, go ahead.
The chance up top. He has multiple, but I feel like Matt Bolding and this defense is capitalizing on him.
Yeah.
And not giving him what he wants right now.
Yeah. Yeah, Beltram needs to get into Wilson. Nolan Wilson, like you said earlier, needs to get hot for this Opelika offense to just do something, get back into this game. Forrest Morris with a nice cross up to Joel Montez, who first touch, just couldn't control it. Goalkeeper scoops that up.
Nolan Wilson actually got subbed out.
Oh, my apologies. He was active earlier. That's why I was saying that.
No, you
We were paying just.
I feel like I have not seen him recently.
Yeah, you're right. Yep, you're exactly right. I think. Not exactly sure who got.
Montez with the ball here. Will he make it? And he does. Just getting right around our Alex Lopez here for Opelika's midfielder.
It'll be Matt Bolding just beat it to Su Choi. Over to Karaoke. Yeah, I like this ball movement from the Tigers. As Zakiri down to Donaldson. Actually, Joel Montez, that is. And stolen by Opelika.
And Opelika has a chance here on a breakaway. Will they capitalize off of it?
Just looks like this defense from Fane and others are just overwhelming for this Opelika. That'll be.
It's going to be Forrest with the ball.
Yeah, Forrest with.
Getting pressured by Tristan Tatum. That's going to be Auburn throwing.
Yeah. Nice job of Forrest to let that ball out bounds get. Nice throw in.
Wonderful.
It'll be Ethan Park who just let it go out of bounds.
You hate to see that. Rio Ramirez throwing it in for Opelika.
Yeah, Ramirez doing a good job defensively this game. That'll be Su Choi with a nice cross up to Zakiri.
Will he get there? Yes, he will.
And that'll be kicked right out of bounds. That's gonna be throwing for Auburn, and definitely an opportunity here to score as they've had a lot already.
Yeah.
See if they can capitalize on this. And
Let's see what,
another substitution. I'm not sure exactly who that is. Might be Cohen Park.
Cohen Park back. Cohen Park is back in the game.
Does indeed look like Cohen Park.
Donaldson.
Joel Montez and Cohen Park now attackers. The Tigers. That'll be Matt Bolding. Nice steal.
Just takes it right.
As he's had a lot this game, along with Karaoke. And a nice steal from Opelika. And he is rolling right down the field, but contested and stolen by Su Choi.
You don't get the deflected pass. It's found. Belcher.
Su just
He
drip.
just gets nothing.
Yep.
Auburn's defense is just locked down today. They're not letting anything by. Definitely finding passes. That might
Yeah,
be
they're
out
going
of
to call
bounds,
that
yeah.
out of bounds. I was going to say that a little too good to be true by Forrest Morris.
Yeah, it was wonderful. He got there. Way to put a lot of effort into that ball. But unfortunately, didn't get it in time.
No doubt.
Tristan Tatum throwing it in.
Beat Tatum. Nice throw in. And Auburn defense is smothering this Opelika offense.
But Matt Bolding just denies it.
It just seems everywhere Opelika goes, just more men down there for Auburn to just smothered defensively. Probably poor choice of words there. Cooper Fain, feed outside of Zakiri. It
Oh,
crosses up
finds
to Joel
Joel.
Montez.
Will he beat him? Oh!
The goalkeeper came out to contest.
But it's going to be passed out.
It's going to be passed out. Auburn
in the
throwing.
stands. Who's going to get it? The ball boy's climbing up.
Goalkeeper just dangerously came out of his
That's dangerous. It was. Coming out of his box.
Yeah.
You know, he's going to contest that.
Uchoy.
And it was
passed out. I'd be
it was a good
sorry,
contest.
tipped out.
It was a good contest
Yeah.
on that last keeper's decision. But you got to be careful.
Dicey decision. That was.
It
from
was
the
dicey,
keeper.
yeah. You got to be
Hey,
careful, though.
it pays off. It pays off.
Finding Andy.
For now, at least. That'll be stolen by Opelika. It's stolen right back by Forrest Morris. And stolen right back from Opelika as they take it in once again.
Auburn
Stolen right
only
back from
up
Auburn.
by 2. 8 minutes to go.
Yeah. That'll be kicked right out by Auburn, and that'll be a goal kick from Opelika.
Let's see how they can use this to push forward.
So if you're just joining us, Auburn up 2-0 here in this first half. It was a stalemate before for 25 minutes, and right about 15 minutes, Joel Montez gets the first, and Ethan Park gets the second, back-to-back.
Wonderful,
And
yeah.
since then, it's kind of been a stalemate right again. See if
Wonderful players from each team, you know, making
Yeah.
beautiful plays. Not the playmakers, but finding the playmakers, you know.
exactly. A lot of
They're not
teamwork.
being selfish.
Then the ball movement here from Auburn has just been really pretty to watch. Like
Yeah.
Ethan Park with a beautiful footwork that'll just get by Joel Montez.
And that was
Just
one
pass it
thing
to the
that
goalie. Boots it up the
that was
out.
one thing that Sam Wright said about her game, the player of the game for Auburn High School's girls varsity team.
Yeah.
She said that one of the most important things was her not being selfish and being able to get the ball to her teammates and to score her own goals.
Yeah.
And her being the player of the game for Auburn High School mass media is just a wonderful opportunity. And to have 3 goals and 3 assists is just outstanding.
Yeah, that is just a crazy stat line. That'll be a 9-0 win from Auburn women's if you missed it earlier.
As everyone sits below us.
A great
Watching
call
this
from
last game.
Reese and Trent in the booth.
Yes.
You missed it. Go back and watch it.
Interviews.
Yeah.
By
Yeah,
yours truly.
you can catch those interviews on the Play Callers podcast. Max Mesman and
Taylor Gottney.
Taylor Gottney. I'll be
Reese
tuning in.
Hinder.
I'll be absolutely tuning in.
I will be as well. We got Brody Coban just out here standing at the
he's
25.
feeling, man.
He's not nervous at all. He's got so much time. He just knows how to control the field.
Yeah.
He knows what he's doing, and that's just a key part of being a goalkeeper.
Like we said earlier, very talented sophomore keeper there, Brody Coban. And that'll be
tapped right back
tapped
out.
out. That
Nolan
a corner
Wilson.
kick, I think.
Yeah, that's not Nolan Wilson. I apologize.
Yeah, like you said earlier, I think he subbed out.
I think he did as well.
I mean, corner kick.
We have a new striker, Preston and Grisiri.
Yeah, that'll be hard to pronounce.
Henry, I think I got it right because our commentator next to us just said it.
Nice.
So we got a new guy up top for Opelika. So
Zakiri kicking it in and headed and saved.
That's a
the
wonderful
keeper.
save.
That was Cohen Park with the header. And an interesting stat here.
We'll see
Cohen
how,
Park has had 5 shots on goal and has found the back of the net.
we'll see how this new striker can help for Opelika's offense because
They need
Beltran,
it. Absolutely need
he
it.
was definitely trying to get there.
Yeah.
But I don't think that he could beat our Matt Bolding.
Yeah, our
on the back
Matt
line.
Matt Bowling, Dylan Karaoke combo back there is just smothering for
Yeah, it's
not
scary.
only Opelika but for most teams.
Let's see how Preston can contest this on Matt.
Bowling just kicked it
Find
right
the
back out
goalkeeper.
to
He's
Cope.
pressuring. And it's going to be tapped
Cope on
right
right
back.
back.
Pressure. He is fast.
Yeah.
This new striker for Opelika is definitely moving to the ball.
Yeah.
Getting there and being that key player that they needed to be hot in this game. Finding it. And that's just going to be out of their reach.
Yeah, he's a
and that's
senior.
Nolan Wilson back in the game.
He's a senior standing at 5'7". And yeah, he's quick. Who was that? Cohen Park on the far side, switch side of the field when he subbed back in.
We got senior Nolan Wilson back in the game.
There's Joe Montez, and that's across to Andy Roberts, who
Andy
just
Roberts.
couldn't handle it. And it'll be kicked right back out to Cooper Fain.
What will they do? Matt Bolding getting pressured.
It seems that when Auburn gets any pressure defensively, kick it right back out.
Oh,
It's set up.
it's shoot out by Cohen Park. What can you do? What can you do?
Not much against I don't like
Scary, man. It's
Yeah.
scary. I've played against him myself, and it's not the best. It's not the greatest as a goalkeeper.
Oh, I can imagine.
Taking shots from that guy. So, yeah.
Yeah, he's been our AHS Media player of the game. Probably too many times to count on 2 hands, but yeah, he's an incredible talent.
He's a beast.
That I've had the pleasure of watching a few times.
And that's going to be a shot on goal. But
one of the, I want to say second or third shot on goal for
I believe second.
That's insane. That just shows.
At 3 minutes and 30 left to go in the half.
That's just credit to this awesome Auburn defense that's been smothering all game.
Brody Coby just going to let that roll out and take a goal kick.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Looks
believe
like
it's
a corner kick. Yeah.
I believe it's a corner.
I think Brody tipped.
I think he might have realized a little after the ball had went out that it might have gone off.
This is a huge opportunity for Opelika. They're gonna make a sub for this corner kick.
Yeah, I feel like the sub is important here.
Huge.
Huge, yeah, because
it looks like the substitution will not be taking the corner kick, but he will be.
He will be in the.
He'll be looking to score for sure.
That's gonna be Angel David Cruz.
Who just came in?
Yes, sir.
Thanks for that stat, Isaac.
Yeah.
Can't tell who's taking that kick, but this is huge in this ball game. Nice ball.
It's off the head. Nolan Wilson, take the shot.
Oh.
Will they do it?
They can't find it. Goal from Opelika. That's huge.
I believe that might be Dowdell, Xavier.
Looks like Xavier Dowdell's had a great game so far,
amazing.
and he just cut this Auburn lead straight in half, and that's huge in this ball game with 2:29 to go in this first half.
And he's jumping on that guy's arms. That is insane. Whoa.
Now the refs are having a chat down in the corner.
You know, I don't think he's allowed to kick that that corner. I don't believe he's allowed to kick that corner flag that he did. But we're gonna see what the refs think about that.
Not exactly sure what the call is gonna be here.
I believe it's a goal. There's nothing. There's
hard to
nothing
believe
much.
that's not a goal.
There's nothing much the refs can say about that.
It was a very pretty ball from the corner kick, and it was volleyed around down in the middle, and I think it
do anything.
Unfortunate for Brody Coby because he just can't do that much in that situation. I think he saved 1 or 2. I mean, it is hard to see.
Yeah, it was. I think it was about 2 saves, and then straight off that foot from Xavier Dowdell.
I mean,
he doesn't stand a chance.
He did everything he could, and it's just unfortunate that the ball just kicked right out to an Opelika player. That just makes this game just that more interesting because Opelika is getting momentum right at the right time going into this half.
Yeah.
That'll be Nolan Wilson with a breakaway again, and that'll be that newly subbed in.
Siri.
Yeah, I'm not even going to try to say that name. And stolen right back out by Cooper.
He's going to try to take a foul there, but he does not get it. That's Forrest down the line. Will he
Morris
find a
with a
man?
nice
He does. He
cross up to
finds
Joel
Joel Montez. And what will Joel do with this ball?
His footwork is fun to watch.
He's phenomenal here.
Nice no look pass to Ethan Park. Park right back to Joel Montez, and he shoots it. Nice save from the keeper. And it went off the keeper. Nice recovery from Opelika. And they're just going to boot it back up to midfield. Matt Boulding, headed by an Opelika defender. And yeah, Zakiri's going to fight with Nolan Wilson for that ball. They're going to call something. I think it's going to be an Auburn free kick.
Some people waving at me in the crowd there.
We got a fan favorite up here.
We got a fan favorite up here in the booth. Yes, sir. I got a call on my phone, and I was like, "Who's calling me?" I was like, "I can't really talk right now." But then I got a text saying, "I know you see me."
Morris with a nice cross. That's Joel Montez off the head.
Off the header.
That'll be Cooper Fain finding the ball.
And he just is that Dax Campbell putting pressure on that ball?
He just jumped right over Cooper Fain.
Right over him.
Are rowdy here.
That's gonna be a corner kick, though.
That's going to be a corner kick, but really should have been a call there.
It should have been something there, honestly.
He just jumped right over his back and pushed him down. Hard to believe that wasn't called, but it'll be a corner kick. Looks like Zakiri going to kick that one.
Honestly, outstanding job from Dax Campbell, just getting over there, putting pressure on the ball, being able to kick it out of bounds.
Yeah,
because,
no doubt.
A corner kick's a lot better than a goal.
100%.
You know, what they can do with a corner kick is said otherwise, you know.
Zakiri with ball was batted away by Opelika defense and
getting it out of bounds. Forrest finding it before it
Forrest on a whiff on that one, and Opelika's got a breakaway, but trips on the ball. That'll be the first half.
That's the first half. 2-1.
Auburn up 2-1 in this, honestly, a very closely contested match. Isaac, what have you seen so far?
I've seen a lot, a lot of pressure on the defense, both sides. Both sides of defense are doing phenomenal jobs. I know we got Matt Bolding and Xavier Dowdell and Dax Campbell in the back for Opelika, and then Matt Bolding for Auburn. They're doing phenomenal, both sides. But I really just like to see Joel out here. He's, like I said, he's a bench player. He's coming off an injury, and that's just insane, that he's already got a goal. He was the first to get a goal out here, starting from a bench. But first you get a goal.
Yeah.
And I feel like that's big momentum-wise. And I think that Auburn's offense is going to come out way stronger in the second half.
Yeah.
They might come out with the same formation, same people, but I feel like they can do a lot with it. Joel may be starting here in the second half, but we'll see.
Yeah, like you said, momentum-wise, I think, honestly, Opelika has a lot of momentum going into this as we see Reese Kinder, our very own interviewing coach Bill Ferguson. You can catch that on Play Callers Podcast, wherever you get your podcast. But
that's right.
Like you said earlier, I think Coach Ferguson will bite into these players and really make these players come out in the second half and really just put the nail in the coffin, hopefully.
100%.
And just put this
what
one
they
away.
came here to come.
I think Opelika, that goal down the stretch was just huge to how this game plays out. And I'm excited to see what we have in store in the second half.
Yeah.
That'll do it for the first half. We'll be back shortly for the second half.
Yes, we will.
On AHSAA Mission.
Hey, Bobby, why do you like soul food?
Because it makes me happy. Pass the peas like you used to say. Pass the peas like you used to say. Pass the peas like you used to say. Pass the peas like you used to say.
Maybe because you look like a creep. Like you look like a weirdo.
Hello.
How are you?
Hey, we'd like to speak to you. I'm sorry, I'm focused. It's okay, Dean. Do you like me? What?
This is the story of a boy who didn't talk for a long time. The boy liked things to always be the same. Any changes would scare and upset him. The unknown was an unfriendly place. The boy was very sensitive to lights and sounds. So he built secret hiding places where they couldn't get in. The boy didn't like looking people in the eye. He wasn't trying to be mean, it just made him feel uncomfortable. Sometimes he would flap his arms again and again.
One day I found out I had something called autism. My family got me help. Slowly, I found my voice and learned all the ways I could live with it better.
Early intervention can make a lifetime of difference. Learn the signs at autismspeaks.org.
Welcome back to Doug Sanford Stadium here in Auburn, Alabama. We got a great soccer game going on so far. Auburn 2, Opelika 1. Isaac, what have you seen so far in this game?
I've seen a lot of physical moves on both sides of the ball, offense and defense from both teams.
Sorry, we caught him eating something right now. Yeah.
It's a very physical game right now.
Yeah.
And I love to see that, especially from Opelika coming off a loss from our last interaction with them.
Yeah, compared to the last game, which ended 8-1 in the favor of the Auburn Tigers, I think it's pretty fun to see the competitiveness of this game so far, at least in the first half. Auburn looked like they're gonna break away and try to go on a little run and kind of put this game away early, but Opelika fights back defensively and finally finds a goal. I think we were talking right before there was a substitution that was made for the corner kick, and I mean, it was huge. It ended in a goal, and that cuts the lead in half and makes this a really good game. And I'm excited to see what's in store for this second half.
Yeah, we got about 30 seconds left to go in halftime, and we're going to be jumping in. It's going to be Opelika's ball. And that's really big for Opelika's offense, because they not only have the opportunity to score, but the opportunity to tie this game up and make it a closer game than it already is.
Yeah, I might be an Auburn High School student, but I am a fan of a competitive game, so I would love to see something happen. But
good line there, buddy.
Thank you. Yeah, I would love to see something happen. I'm excited to see how Auburn comes out in this second half after not a bad first half. It's just it was a great first half, but I think Coach Bergson probably wanted to see a little bit more defensively, I guess, even though they had a really smothering defense. Just Opelika seemed to find a goal, which is pretty hard to do against this really talented Auburn team. I want to go back to saying this is a region game, so it's pretty big for both teams. Auburn, 51st in the nation. Opelika, deep into the thousands. So this would be a sizable upset if it were to occur. Kind of a rhyme there, and it looks like Opelika trotting back out on the field, and we're about to get things going here in the second half. Isaac, what players should we look for in the second half?
As of right now, who's hot? We got Dax Campbell on defense. We got Xavier.
I want to point out Nolan
Dowdell.
Wilson. He's had a pretty good game so far.
Yes, he's been very hot. He's been attacking the ball. He's been getting the ball, calling for the ball.
Yeah.
He's been around the ball the entire game, and that's huge. And very important for any offense, really. But to be active and just ready for anything. But, yeah, those 3 players from Opelika is really what we're looking out for.
Yeah.
And for Auburn, I want to point out Matt Bolding.
Yeah, great defensively so far.
Cohen Park.
Yep.
He's nasty.
I mean, no explanation needed for Cohen Park.
He's nasty with his little shots.
Yeah.
And his unbelievable footwork.
Yeah.
And lastly, I want to point out Joel Montez.
Come on.
He's been phenomenal.
Yeah.
Actually, I want to point one more player out after this, but Joel Montez, he's been
Go ahead.
huge.
Point out the whole team
and
there.
it looks like Joel is going to be starting in the second half, and that is outlandish because this kid coming off the bench in the first half.
He's playing off the injury, folks. He is usually a starter.
He is usually a starter, but to see him out here off injury and coming off the bench is just huge.
Yeah.
And second player, or the last player, I think it's the 4th player I point out, is going to be Ethan Park.
Yeah, Ethan Park had a goal.
He had the goal. He had the second goal.
Yeah. Nice assist off Joel Montez.
And not only because he had a goal, but because he is finding the ball. Yeah, like you said earlier, I believe you said he's the quarterback of this team right now, and he's just very important right now. He's playing in the center right now, and that's huge.
Things kicked off just a second ago. Opelika had possession and still does. Going to be a throw-in about 20 seconds into this one. Going to be thrown in right at midfield. A little physical play there, and it looks like it's going to be tipped out from Cohen Park. It's going to be Opelika throwing once again. Moving down the field slowly but surely. Going to be right about the 30-yard line if you're looking on a football field. And that'll be headed by Cooper Fan right to Ethan Park. And
Joel with the ball.
Feed up to Joel. But nice.
It's going.
Pass up
Cohen's
to
gone.
Cohen, and
he's going to be a breakaway. He's going to have a shot. Dax Campbell putting pressure on that ball, and that's going to be wonderful defense.
Great
Dax
contest and defense. That might have been, no, it's going to be a corner kick. I was going to say it might have gone off Cohen.
That's wonderful
But that was unreal defense. When you see Cohen Park in just a foot race down that, you're not going to win that.
You're not going to win that, no.
9 times out of 10, you're not winning that. That is beautiful defense.
That's a wonderful, yeah. Especially from Opelika. You know, Dax Campbell, I pointed him out earlier at half. But I'm not surprised. Honestly, this kid, he's fast.
Yeah.
He's easy to get to the ball, and he's definitely going to contest anything. Joel with a shot here, but it looks to be deflected.
Yeah, it was a corner kick by Destiny Security. Is going to be
fighting to get that ball.
Yeah,
keep it in bounds.
Going to roll out.
Just let it roll out. It's going to be a throw-in from Auburn right over to
Ethan Park, I believe.
Yeah, looks like actually Stu Choi.
Yeah.
Karaoke gonna over to nice feed over to I want to say Morris. And Matt Bolding right back to Ethan Park. That guy you said earlier who's going to be, yeah. He feeds it over to Karaoke and just kind of tossing the ball around. He hits a nice cross up to Joel Montez.
Go, and there it is.
And
it's going to be a
goalkeeper's going to cut and scoop it up. That was a really nice pass from Dylan Karaoke. He's had a silent, quiet, really nice game. Defensively, him, Matt Bolding just cleaning things up. On the back end, nice feed up by an Opelika attacker, and a great slide tackle from Dylan Karaoke.
That's going to be a Brexit right there. He almost made contact. A wonderful slide tackle.
I love that term they use. Can you say it again?
Brexit.
Interesting. Not knew that. You learn something new every day, I've heard, Isaac.
Well, a Brexit's more of a contact slide tackle.
Okay.
It's more of a non-ball at all, where you just go straight for the ankles.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right, that's something to.
But that's why it wasn't really one, but you know.
Yeah. No, yeah, he went straight for the ball. That was really pretty.
It was wonderful.
It looks like it's going to be a goal kick for Brody Coban.
Way to avoid a foul there.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, we had a beautiful view of it, and I think it was just a really pretty slide tackle. I mean,
tapped it out
over to Matt Bolding.
We got Beltran up top.
Ethan Park
Starting in the second half.
Fighting for possession right back out to Matt Boulding. That'll be Morris on the far side. Going up to midfield. Nice cross up to Cooper Fain. Be a foot race. Opelika's going to win that one. Goalkeeper just boots it.
It's not uncommon either for the goalkeeper to come out.
Really?
And just get it out there. Matt Boulding. Wonderful touch.
Yeah, Opelika's got a few numbers downfield. Well, they're just going to...
Auburn just finds that
things
formation
down.
and just gets back, and that's wonderful.
That'll be number 12, Dowdell, who had the goal earlier. Passing around, just going to find... That'll be Nolan Wilson, like we said earlier, with a nice cross, but nice defense from Forrest.
And he's going to want to... Oh, and he just barely gets...
He tried, but it'll be a corner, I think.
I think he was fighting for that throw-in.
Looks like it's a corner kick. Yeah, that was
really fighting for that throw-in.
He really was. Yeah, he made a great effort at it. Didn't quite get it.
It's hard to get
Here's another corner kick that seems to be danger for Auburn.
They scored off the last one. Let's see this one.
Interesting to see what happens here. If you're Brody Coban, you want revenge on the last one.
Yeah.
He had 1 or 2 saves, with just unfortunate series of events in the last corner kick. Taking their time. Get a nice ball.
Wonderful.
And
Xavier Dowdell there, but just...
It's the left side of the goal.
Not that tall.
Not much danger there from Brody Coban. It's going to be a goal kick.
Xavier Dowdell's only a junior, so he's got 1 more year in him. He's fast. He's playing back.
He sure is fast.
He's definitely got potential here.
Nice steal from Wilson, but goes right back to Ethan Park. Over to Forrest Morris. Up to Montez. Some footwork to Morris. Right up to Cohen Park.
Strong here on Opelika's defense.
Might be an offside. They're not going to call it.
Auburn getting back. It's just
and he scores. What a beautiful breakaway.
What a wonderful shot.
Gorgeous with the right foot. And he's just nonchalant about that one. Just
Cohen Park, it's nothing for
normal Cohen Park
it's nothing for that guy.
I knew with the amount of shots he's been taking, we're gonna find one soon.
We're gonna find it didn't take long.
No, really didn't.
1 half.
Really did not take long.
1 half. You know, honestly, Cohen could have just been like giving him that.
Yeah.
And
it's crazy to think that. I mean,
gonna find the field.
Compared to other games for Auburn High, this is probably not one of the greatest Cohen Park games, and he's still making an impact like he is.
Cohen Park's definitely an impact in all, you know.
Oh, yeah.
When he's not scoring and when he is. And Dax Campbell, I believe, just slipped and fell on a...
That'll be Matt Boulding's nice header. Nolan Wilson fighting for possession for Morris. And just physical play.
Absolutely gets it out of there.
Nice clear down to Dowdy. Dowdell, I'm sorry.
Oh,
Dowdell with nice footwork.
What will he do with it? He doesn't get far. It's a turnover.
That'll be security just passing it over to Zuchoy.
They're getting pressure.
Ethan Park, that is.
He's finding that. On the line, he's got to run.
Donaldson with a cross, and he tried to find Cohen Park again. That would have been danger if you're the Bulldogs. And Opelika trying to just slow things down, trying to figure out this Tiger set defense, and that'll be stolen by Cohen Park.
And just Cohen Park is
right at
so
midfield,
phenomenal.
Trying to get footwork to get by the defender. Has it over Sutro with a nice cross.
Oh, Joel might have a chance here, but that's Campbell.
Possession.
Oh, and he slips.
Oh,
Joel
Montez with another goal.
Joel Montez
That's up the defender, and he hits it with his right foot, and that was...
I believe that was Dax Campbell.
He's looking around just to make sure it's a goal. I think it's going to stand.
I believe that was Dax Campbell's fault.
Yeah, it was. It really was.
He tripped up on his own feet.
Was that
nothing that he could do there?
Was that a
as you can see in the
goalkeeper
replay.
error? No,
I don't know if that was a howler, but as you can see in the replay, he just tripped up on his own feet.
If you watched the girls' game earlier, we know howler's a new term that many might not know, which is the goalkeeper's error that leads to a goal.
Error, yeah.
Joe Montez just fighting for possession. And with that big frame, it's hard to keep up, and when it gets a little physical.
Yeah, Dax Campbell, he's a phenomenal player on defense. Really fast.
Not much anyone could do there in that situation.
I guess
Joe Montez.
Dax ran out of his shoes.
With his second goal of the game.
Oh, and he's a wonderful cross.
Brody Coban's going to scoop that up. And tosses it right out to Donaldson. The contest from an Opelika defender. Just dribbles around. Nice footwork.
Absolutely toasted.
Yeah, that's a term you could use for that one.
Oh, and unlucky. Just an unlucky turnover there. They're going to find...
Cooper Fain coming from behind, and that was very nice steal over to Park.
Park passed.
Park is just playing around with these defenders. That'll be Su Choi with a cross up to absolutely nobody.
Let's see.
Looks like Opelika is going to
Joel putting pressure on that ball is just
Love that.
phenomenal.
Love
You
that
can
if
see
you're Bill Ferguson.
he's in the middle of the field.
Yeah.
And just like he sees the ball.
Go Park saves it, and that'll be Joel right back
With
to
the
Park.
chance. Cole.
Footwork.
Oh.
Oh my goodness, he just missed left. The
was
feed
almost
right back
Howler.
from Joe Montez was absolutely gorgeous. And then the footwork to top it off by Cohen Park is just second to none. And they're going to... I think it's going to be a goal kick. I was going to say everyone's looking around to see what the call was. I think it's pretty obvious of a goal kick. And, yeah, Opelika is going to boot that up to midfield. It's going to be headed off by Ethan Park over to Joel Montez with a nice feed over to Cohen Park. Kind of an interesting pass. And he tries a bicycle kick it. And bounce off an Opelika defender. Cohen Park with a shot from about 25, 30 yards out, and it goes out of bounds. That's going to be probably a corner kick. As we're in this game, I know, almost a goal, as I was saying that. But congratulations to the man to my right for making varsity show choir as the results just came out, Isaac Shoemaker.
Thank you. I tried.
I know that's a big deal. I don't know much about show choir, but I'm sure that is a huge deal. Congratulations.
Something slight. Honestly.
Love to hear that. Mike Donaldson, that's
back
going to
in
go
game,
out.
it's just straight into Dowdell's hands.
Yeah.
There's nothing much you can do with that, really.
Yeah. Dowdell's going to throw it in to Kira with a little shove there in karaoke. Back to help, and that'll be Matt Bolding. Tough chin shirt. Haven't seen that much today. Going formal. And I'll bounce out to Mikey Donaldson right into the attacking third. He's going to try to find Joe Montez, kind of just battling for it is Dowdell and Donaldson, and turns out being a free kick for the Tigers. Kind of a hard play to commentate a little bit. I don't know.
I'm feeling great. Pumped up.
That was our camera woman, Molly, asking Isaac about show choir. Isaac really happy over here.
I'm pretty happy. I'm trying to.
For good reason.
Yeah, for good reason. And we got a free kick here.
We sure do.
I didn't even notice that.
That'll be Stu Troy with a beautiful ball, but it's gonna be
finds him.
Bounced back out, and that'll be Ethan Park over to Matt. That'll be
unlucky.
Misses wide left. That'll be a corner kick though. Our announcer to the room to the left of us.
To the room to the left.
Yeah, it's nice to hear over those announcers when you don't really know what the call is and they just say it. It makes my job that much easier. Looks like it's gonna be Zakiri in the corner taking that kick.
Joel Montez contesting the shot. It's just too tall.
That'll be, yeah, too tall. Good call.
It's good. It's a field goal.
Mikey Donaldson just put 3 points for the Auburn football team. But it's going to be 0 and a goal kick for Opelika.
Not quite in the soccer goal here. We got to lower that down, Donaldson.
Yeah.
But
put it through the yellow uprights.
Way to put it.
We're playing with the white goal.
The volley.
Yeah. That was beautiful, though.
Wonderful contesting from Cohen Park.
Cohen Park just playing around.
Oh, and a beautiful
the footwork.
Beautiful footwork.
I know we've said that about a million
we see
times.
a shot,
Mikey Donaldson with a shot on goal. But it truly is just
his footwork
so
is
impressive to watch. Forrest with a nice play. You get that ball back, and it looks like Opelika is just going to retain possession. Have control of it. That'll be, yeah, Opelika right in midfield. Nice footwork with about 3 defenders on him. Got it right out to his teammate. That'll be not Dowdell. Be another teammate over to Nolan Wilson, right at midfield, stolen by Ethan Park. Forrest Morris up to Cohen Park over to Bain. Nice feed over to Ethan Park. Running to the attacking third. He's got room. Nice footwork.
What will he do here?
Doesn't look like he's passing anytime soon.
Finds Joel Montez.
Deflected off an Opelika player.
I feel like Joel's slowing down a little bit.
You do or you don't?
I feel like he might be.
Maybe a little fatigue. Looks like he's bending over right now.
His shin guards right
I
now.
got you.
But yeah, a bit of fatigue.
Yeah, I'm sure a
Playing
few
the game.
players feel it.
You know,
Nice cross up from Opelika defender.
he's actually in my weight training class. Joel's in my weight training class, and he also plays basketball almost every day.
Ooh, that'll be security.
Ooh, that might be a foul there.
That's gonna be a foul.
That's
Opelika
gonna be Auburn's ball.
Gotta be. They're gonna call it. I don't think any cards are gonna. Yeah.
Yeah,
They're gonna call it yellow.
They're gonna call it a card. Will it be yellow? That's
gonna be a yellow card.
Yellow card, and the ref is helping him up.
That
Nothing's called on the other team.
Thomas Aubrey, the senior defender, called for that yellow, and he's chirping right back. I'm sorry, I don't think that's Thomas Aubrey.
I think that is
Cruz. Yeah, sorry,
I think that's Cruz.
saw number
He's
6. That's
chirping
number
now.
8.
We
That is Angel David Cruz, the junior striker.
he subbed in on that corner kick.
Yeah.
That they scored in, and
So
unfortunately,
that was a huge sub in. But he's getting right,
unfortunately, he's
right
gonna
back
get
out
subbed,
after the yellow
subbed
card.
back out. But I believe that this coach, Opelika coach, might actually put him up for the sub, just because you have to sub out after a yellow.
Yeah. No, I'm sure we'll find him back in this game soon as Opelika gets right back on the free kick.
But he will find himself a seat on the bench.
No doubt. No doubt.
Wilson for the,
Nolan
for the ball in
Wilson,
the corner.
Cross.
He will find him back post. No, he will not. I believe that's
Beautiful.
Destiny. No,
Yeah,
I believe that's Destiny.
Yeah, Destiny Security there. You're good, brother. That's just great defense from him. It was kind of a cross over nobody. Opelika does have control of the ball, and stolen by Sue Choi. Just great defense there.
Wonderful defense. Both.
And
And
they're
Joel
gonna
on the
find
run.
Montez.
And will Dax beat him this time? Yes, he does.
And
and it might be an own goal, but it's just barely misses the left post. And we have just gotten word that our announcer from the post game just made Varsity Singers as well.
Congratulations
So
to
far.
Reese Kinder. I'm sure he's happy back there.
He's jumping around. He must be excited.
Congratulations to all show choir
Contestants.
sorry.
I don't really know. But I see a lot of people in the fans happy.
Yeah.
It's a big thing at our school.
Yeah. Big for this AHSAA mass media too, because we have a big show choir showdown that we broadcast.
Get in next year.
Yeah, might as well.
Coming to your school near you.
True. That'll be Destiny Zakiri with nice footwork.
Wonderful ball placement here. You know, just finding him an open man.
Back at Donaldson with a cross. He's got some spin on the ball.
I feel like Donaldson's just throwing that ball up. It's a little sloppy.
I mean, when you have Joe Montez and Cohen Park downfield, it's hard not to just boot that thing up there.
I feel like he's just throwing it up, you know, like not even trying to find somebody,
yeah.
just like
I know what
it's
you mean.
making simple mistakes to
Yeah, you're right. Getting a little sloppy. Cohen Park
go to
in the
Turner.
box.
Finding Joel, but Joel just let
right
it
through
go
his
high.
legs.
He might have done that on purpose, but Xavier Dowdell with the pressure.
Yeah,
What will
Zakiri's
Destiny
gonna
do?
cross.
Finding Joel. What can he do with the
yards
ball?
out.
He'll pass it
Out
back
to
to
Ethan Park from outside the box, and
That's
it's good. Through the yellow
That's
uprights.
3 points for the Auburn football team.
I think we make that joke a little bit too much.
I think that he should put some pads on.
Yeah, no kidding. As we have seen success from a soccer player.
We have Townsend McHugh.
Yeah, committed to, or actually signed and enrolled at Auburn right now.
Yeah. You know, it's crazy what
according to Cole's kicking website, I think he was number 3 in the country kicker, so that's really impressive.
Went to play
and he
for
was
American.
on this Auburn High men's soccer team.
He was. Fortunately, he did not play this year because he did not want to hurt himself for his football career.
I just think how interesting it is how you can play one sport for your whole life. I'm pretty sure Towns did play soccer for a really long time, and then
this was his sport.
And then you switch to football, and then you have such success in that. I just think it's so interesting and impressive.
You know, I'm looking over on the Opelika bench, and I'm just seeing people sitting on the wall.
Yeah.
Like, they're.
Now, usually in these soccer games, that opposing stands is usually just empty. Nobody's out there.
It's a little.
Like we said earlier, it's a really close-knit rivalry with Opelika just down the road. And yeah, a lot of people. Yeah, a lot of people showed up. I'm sure there are a few Opelika fans and students tuning into this game. Maybe not.
as we approach the 20-minute mark.
That'll be definitely Kiri.
It's going to be
The nice contest and steal. And he just gets around
And he
3 defenders, and defenders get the best of him there. And he scored.
Takes a shot, and that's going to be a miss.
And
Brody Combine
didn't even contest.
Just takes a fake little dive because it doesn't stand a chance.
Yeah.
It's not even close.
Yeah, that was an ill-advised shot from about 35, 40, about 35 to out. I mean, with the defense that you've seen from Auburn today, it's honestly not that ill-advised because you cannot get many shots up. So the more shots you get up, the better chance you'll have them fall.
Let's see this corner kick here. They've been well.
Sorry.
Nolan Wilson hit the header. It's going to be off the ground.
Cobine's just going to scoop that up. Cobine's going to let the offense.
Sorry for the little
unfold.
camera
Yeah, sorry, kind of got in the way.
We had our play-by-play in the way.
Yeah, it's on me. Just want to see the.
Oh, and Beltran with the shot opportunity, but no.
Wow,
There's
slide tackle
contestant.
a little bit physical.
And that's going to be an opportunity here.
And there's a shot on
Deflected off
goal.
Matt Boulding.
Beltran.
They're just going to clear it. What's
Yeah,
the
they're
call
going to
here?
call it right there after
That's gonna be
possession of Auburn. I think it's going to be a penalty. I think that's going to be.
I don't believe it's a penalty.
Okay, I'm
because
sorry.
It was a little outside the box.
Yeah.
But I do believe that they will get a free kick and an opportunity
Okay.
to score.
Yeah, I was going to say that slide tackle looked a little too physical to
Well,
not be called
I
anything.
don't know if it was the slide tackle, but she might be pulling out a card.
Oh my
He's
goodness.
Not pulling out a card.
Who is that coming out of the game?
That might.
That's not going
I
hard. That
believe
looks like it's.
That might be
Su Choi.
Su Choi, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's Su Choi. That's a hurt to this offense and defense, as he is kind of the facilitator right in the middle of the field. Just dumps it off to everybody.
They're gonna need a free kick here
It's
instead
a free
of a
kick
wall.
right out of the box, right about 20 yards out.
Keeper Brody Cobine's gonna set up a wall here.
Yeah.
And just use it with what they have, and he's gonna take his position in the goal. It looks to be
2 players standing over the
2
ball.
players. They might try to fake it here.
Good.
There it is.
Direct chip
That's gonna
shot
be
right over.
Over the goal.
Yeah. Brody didn't even leave his feet. Just got a little under that one, and we'll go right back to the Tigers as Su Choi does leave the game after the card.
I don't think there was a card there. I did not see a card come out.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I honestly.
I just assumed because he left the game after that
I could
call.
be mistaken. I'm not sure, but I did not believe that I saw.
He could have just been subbed out. That's
I don't believe I saw a card. No, I don't understand. I just didn't see it. You could be correct. I'm not sure.
Matt Boulding boots it right past midfield.
Great day, Xavier Dowdell.
Yeah, he's had a really nice game.
Unfortunate touch off the Bulldogs here.
Yeah.
It's going to be throw in from Taruki.
Did you see who subbed in for the Tigers after Su Choi? Because I did not.
I did not either. But
We'll
I
get that.
believe that.
That'll be number 18.
I think that is a freshman. I
do
believe
not
his
have-
name is.
And on the roster, that'll be. They're going to call it something. Got to.
I believe that is Julian Riles.
Julian Riles.
I
for the game for Su
believe
Choi.
that might be his name.
I'm not sure what happened. I was looking at the roster sheet.
Dax Campbell holding the ball. But Auburn pushed a kid down, and there was no cards pulled.
That'll be Monte pushing up pretty hard.
That's going to be a free kick from the Opelika 40.
Yeah, that was a definitely an interesting move there from
And
Monte.
they're just going to boot that ball out of bounds. And it's going straight to Cobine. He's either going to pick it up. No, he does not. He might just run time here. He'll run it out. And then just pick it up. Yep, there you go. Wonderful wasting time from Cobine. Wonderful job. It's going to be passed out.
Yeah, other than that one goal in the off the corner kick, Brody's had a really uneventful night. As this Auburn defense just does a lot, helps them out a lot. Crowds are a little rowdy here as some plays are being made. Nice punt, basically a punt down the field, and bodies are flying everywhere as Ethan Park just dribbles right at midfield over to Destiny Security. Cross to the near side. Mikey Donaldson just got past. A little too strong from Zakiri. And my goodness, good footwork from a Bulldogs defender.
Yeah.
To get past 3 Auburn players, and that's going to be dribbled right out. Actually, no, Matt Bolden's going to fight for it. And he's just going to play around with
That
him.
was a little bit physical there.
Nolan Wilson just
that's a
shoving
physical. That's a physical play.
Nolan Wilson just
Nolan
shoving
Wilson
the crap out of him.
Hey, and that might be a card there. Nolan Wilson might be getting a card. He's time wasting.
And Matt Bolding.
And he's being disrespectful. That's going to be a card. That's a yellow. Nolan Wilson's off.
Matt Bolding.
Matt Bolding just
That's saying some words to Wilson. He was also just playing around with the ball right in front of Nolan Wilson.
But there's nothing you can do.
Absolutely
There's nothing you can do but contest. And
yeah, Nolan Wilson did not like what Bolding was doing. And just gave him a little shove there. Got a little too physical, and he will be leaving the game after.
That wasn't even the card.
No.
Like, if he would have left it alone, that would have been fine. He could have walked away. But
Matt
Nolan
Bolding
Wilson decided
definitely
to touch that ball.
Definitely smiling after that series of events. That'll be
Joel on the run. He has a chance here to score.
That will be Joel. Just
Joel Montez
dropped right on the edge of the attacking third.
Oh,
nice
wonderful
behind
pass.
back to Ethan Park. Ethan Park right
Finds the middle.
tried to cross, but I'll be deflected off an Opelika defender. Nicely done by the Bulldogs. And goalkeeper will on it right at midfield. And looks like that newly subbed freshman will get it to Mikey Donaldson. Back out to Zakiri. Feed inside to actually the Opelika defense with a nice steal. And stolen right back from Forrest Morris.
Tone Park with the ball.
And that is danger wherever he is on the
Fine
field.
down the line. What a beautiful pass, but Forrest just unfortunately can't get there.
Yeah. That'll be thrown for Bulldogs. I want to point out that today's just more than a game. Auburn High soccer, men's and women's, all profit from concessions and donations will be going to East Alabama Medical Center. Cancer Center is just playing more than just a game today.
I believe that, pregame we had about $3,000 raised, and that's phenomenal.
Right at $3,079.
I'm not quite sure what it is now, but yeah, I know it's huge.
That's awesome.
Maybe pass out to Destiny right here. Oh no, Donaldson with the shot.
Donaldson with a shot right outside the box.
Campbell
That'll
in
be
the
a
way.
nice, very nice deflection. Like I said earlier, that is why the Tigers are sporting the pink jerseys as Zakiri passes it right back out to Julian, sorry.
I believe that's his name. I'm not sure. He's not on our roster.
He got newly subbed in after Sue Choi left the game. That'll be Matt Bolding.
Oh, we have a sub in now.
Hunting.
I
Yeah, 2
believe
subs are coming in.
That we have.
That'll be Mike Donaldson. And that'll be deflected off Opelika. That'll be a corner kick. Looks like.
I feel like we're about to get a sub here.
Yeah, probably. 3 players. 4 players. That'll be one including
Tyler Rhodes.
One including Tyler Rhodes. That'll be 4 players subbed. Looks like Logan Jankiewicz, a sophomore. Tyler Rhodes, like you said.
That boy Kyler is subbing into
Not
the
sure
game.
the other 2.
Sophomore.
That'll be Ryan Nichols.
Ryan Nichols into the game. He is a freshman as well.
And Knox Heiser comes back into the game. So that'll be.
And that's hot. Freshman off the rip.
Is that Ryan Nichols?
Yes, it was.
That'll be. Again, those 4 subs will be Kyler Rhodes, Ryan Nichols, Logan Jankiewicz, and Knox Heisler.
And I'm taking over for Isaac, so I'm going to be doing this camera and color commentating, so we're going to see how this goes.
Dual sport athlete. As we actually have a lot of dual sport athletes, and we have a lot more subs coming in.
Holy smokes, we got 2 more. We've got...
Looks like Tyler Diebold.
Looks like Montez is coming back in, I think.
Yeah, Joe Montez. Not sure exactly. Maybe.
Saving the best for last, I guess.
Yeah, no doubt.
And Isaac is going to be right here.
Thank you, Molly.
All right, I'm back. Sorry, I had to take a call.
It's not okay. Opelika is going to fight for possession. It looks like. I think that's Miller Tarpley, newly subbed in.
Yeah, Miller Tarpley, he's a lanky man.
No doubt.
But he can definitely get to that ball. He's very fast. He's I wouldn't say he's like Joel, but he can definitely get to the ball like Joel.
No doubt.
Because Joel is pretty hard to beat. He's a phenomenal player, and I'm very surprised that he's not on the field right now.
I think they took all the starters out. I think even though Joel was not a starter, he was coming off the bench due to an injury.
Yeah.
That'll be Matt Bolding. Cleaned it up.
Staying in, though, because he is a star player on this defense.
Absolutely. Like I said earlier, he won March Player of the Month for the Auburn High soccer team, according to their Instagram. And that would be Layla Simmons for the girls. So 2 defenders are huge to both these teams. Really vocal points.
Tarpley on the contest.
Yeah, that'll be Tarpley who steals it, actually, and gives it right back to Opelika defense.
But he's right there with it.
Yeah, no doubt.
Them long legs are coming in use, though.
Yeah, he can get
100%.
down the field in about 10 steps with those long legs.
He covers about 10 yards a step, you heard?
Yeah. Matt checks out there. That'll be stolen from Julian.
And
Tarpley right back out to, I think that's Wilmer Gonzalez, a fellow sophomore, not former.
Hello,
fellow.
And this is
that'll be
wonderful.
That'll be number 9.
Park.
Yeah, June Park. Looking.
He's wonderful.
Bolding will give it back out to, not sure who that is, to be honest with you. Tarpley. Feed inside of Knox Heiser, and Tarpley's going to run after it, but nice clear from the Opelika defense.
And,
you got 12 minutes to play here.
Yeah. Clock winding down. 12:30 left to go, and it's going to be Auburn 4, Opelika 1.
Yeah, if you're just joining us, Opelika had momentum going into the second half at halftime, but Auburn comes out hot.
Yeah.
With a goal from Joe Montez and
that's 2 of the night, I believe.
Yes.
Yeah.
Joe Montez and
assist from Ethan Park. We had Joel.
Cannot remember who
first.
Hit the 4th goal.
Yeah, I don't think.
Anyways, either way, it's 4-1.
It was
Knox Heiser.
It was Cohen Park.
It was Cohen Park.
It was Cohen Park, no
apologies.
doubt.
So it'll be Ethan Park, Cohen Park, and 2 by Joe Montez to round out this
Joel might be our
in
player of the game right now. He is set for it.
We shall see.
We
Stay
shall
tuned
see.
and you'll figure it out. But it'll be Dowdell for Opelika for the 1 goal on their end, and that'll be nice defense from Auburn. That'll be Julian. And Opelika does control possession.
It'll be Jake
But Knox
Campbell.
Heiser giving chase to Dowdell, and he just gives him a shove, and that'll be a corner kick, I believe.
Jake Campbell with the ball.
That is-
I believe that is.
That is great contest by Knox Heiser, as it was kind of a nonchalant pass back to Dowdell, and Knox kind of takes advantage of that and gives a great opportunity for Auburn to put another one back on that board.
We've got brothers on the Opelika team playing right now.
Wow.
Currently outside, we got Jake and Dax Campbell.
Campbell brothers.
Campbell brothers, they're out there fighting and doing a great job. Both of them.
That'll be a nice kick from.
Wonderful, almost.
I think that's Wilmer Gonzalez who kicked that corner kick. It is the ball right back out, but
the footwork
from the box, and he's just.
Cohen Park
special.
It's through. Oh, and they had a chance.
That would have been gorgeous, but it's still
But
Auburn ball.
And the contesting.
That'll be Matt Bolding.
He is fast, but will he beat Matt Bolding? No, he will not.
That is gorgeous. Contest and a steal from Opelika, but it'll go out of bounds to be an Auburn throw-in. Just give it to Knox.
Fast
Heiser.
throw in. Down the line.
Knox Heiser, the starting
Finds
freshman.
June Park in the middle.
That is Julian.
Yeah. Finds June. Maybe
There's
he can go
Julian.
outside Wilmer. He finds Wilmer down the line. He has middle. Will he take it? Yes, he does. In the
Knox
middle.
Heiser. Oh, he just missed. That was a beautiful
That was
cross.
wonderful.
Absolutely beautiful cross from Tyler Diebold.
Almost had that beautiful volley. That would have been gorgeous.
I can't emphasize this enough. That was gorgeous.
That
of a
would have
cross.
been absolutely magnificent if he could have just put that in the goal. But wonderful cross by June Park.
That was actually Tyler Diebold cross. I'm sorry.
Oh, I apologize. Yeah.
No, you're good.
June Park with the assist for the cross.
Yeah. Yes. And Diebold will fight for that. I think June Park passes it out to Julian, and it'll find Ryan Nichols.
But
for
a short
Opelika.
amount of time. Opelika putting pressure on that ball.
Yeah.
As the time clock winds down, you know, it becomes a lot harder for this Opelika defense.
I mean, if you're Opelika, you got to get more aggressive.
Yeah.
Defensively and offensively. Because, I mean, you only have 9 minutes in this game. You're down 3 goals.
Ooh, whistle blown. Might be a foul here on Miller Tarpley. And it will be.
If this score remains, Opelika will go to 2-10-2, and Auburn will go to 12-2 and 1, I believe. 12-2 and 3. I'm sorry. And Auburn will go to 6-0 in region, and Opelika will go to 1-4.
You know, this is honestly exciting. You know, only giving up 2 goals in these matchups.
Against Opelika.
Yeah.
Nice.
Or just the past 2 matchups.
Oh, Knox Heiser with a great contest with 4 Opelika defenders around him. But it will be passed out, and Ryan Nichols and Opelika will get set. Nichols just dribbling around this defense. He's not looking to pass anytime soon. He's going to cross to Knox Heiser. Just missed.
What will be the play? June Park to the ball. And he just passed.
And
Right
yeah,
to the
not clear.
defense.
Opelika. Julian will get it.
Wonderful touch there.
And Opelika is just recently having good defense. And not the greatest offense. Wilmer with a steal. Go out to Julian. I'll go over to, not sure who that is. Don't have the number.
It's going to be Wilmer.
That'll be Gonzalez in the middle. Over to Nichols. Back to Gonzalez. Over to Park.
Tyler
Depot.
Yeah.
That'll be a Opelika substitution. 4 players coming out. Actually 5. Good grief. About 7:19 to go. Clock winding down. Some starters are going to go out for Opelika. Get some experience for these younger guys. And Auburn's doing the same, having a lot of freshmen, or not.
Yeah, we have a lot of freshmen on the field
actually,
right
yeah,
now.
a lot of freshmen and
You know,
sophomores.
they're gonna let them get that. And wonderful job by Julian, just get that ball out of bounds. But yeah, we got a lot of freshmen on the field. You know, we're letting them play, and that's very important as a team. You know, builds chemistry, develops better skill.
That's a great
steal
steal by
Yeah, it
Julian.
was.
Over to Ryan Nichols. Passes over to Miller Tarpley. Crosses it in. That'll be Tyler Diebold.
Will he have a
And
chance here?
great.
No, and that's a great contest.
Yeah,
That's a great
really
contest.
good contest from the goalkeeper. Dangerous, but it pays off. And
That's going to be Tristan Tatum with the ball here, and Dowdell just kicks
Tatum,
it out of bounds.
yeah. Tatum asking for a push there.
Tatum just looking at the field. He's got his eyes up. He's pressuring the ball now.
That'll be. It's like Knox Heiser just stole it from his own player.
He just gets in the way, and that's just unfortunate.
That'll be, I think, Dowdell passing it inside to Tatum. Tatum's going to cross it up to Dowdell. Sorry, not Dowdell, Ramirez. But it doesn't matter. Logan Janke with. We'll get it.
Yep.
Up to Tarpley on the far side, midfield.
Oh,
That'll be Knox Heiser upfield on a breakaway, but nice defense from Opelika, and he just boots it all the way across field. Matt Boulding.
Beltran pressure.
Matt Boulding. Not
might be a
sure
call
exactly what he was doing.
Beltran's a little physical here, but I think that Tyler Rhodes is actually gonna, run the clock down a little bit.
Smart.
He's gonna make sure his teammates okay, and that's a bit of a distraction because, as you saw, the ref raised their flag, and that keeps the clock running, but it doesn't keep the goalkeeper's clock running, so he can hold that ball until she puts it down.
That'll be. Looks like Ryan Nichols fighting for the ball, but Opelika. Nice cross upfield.
Tyler Rhodes
looks like Matt Boulding
coming out of the goal, and one wonderful
help
pickup.
out Kyler Rhodes, and he's just going to scoop it up.
He's going to take his time again.
With just under 5 minutes to play, we're going to.
Beltran just on that.
Yeah, he's just going to chew
and he doesn't
clock.
get anything. We got 4:35 left in the game.
Nichols up to Miller Tarpley.
Wonderful pass.
Sorry, it wasn't Nichols. That'd be Jankiewicz, but Knox Heisler on a breakaway.
And he's beat Dax Campbell.
that'll be multiple breakaways in a row, broken up by
Dax Campbell.
Yeah, Campbell, actually. I was going to say Opelika defense, but it really was just him.
He's wonderful. He's played a phenomenal game.
Julian up to June Park.
Really get there? He does. Keeps it in.
Nice.
Drops it back.
Julian.
Oh, wonderful volley. Is it in? And it's not.
Yeah, that was
Just
really
get
pretty.
There. It was. Wonderful volley.
Not too hard for the goalkeeper of Opelika to contest and save that one.
Oh.
And just volleyed around up to June Park and Dowdell.
Dowdell with the pressure. And
Oh, my
Dowdell
goodness.
might have got beat right there. He's
Wow.
being physical. And I'm surprised there wasn't a call there.
Yeah, June Park actually saved that beautifully.
Yeah, but Dowdell's being very physical.
Yeah.
And he's being physical to the point where they're not going to call it. And that's important as a defensive player to show that physicality. June Park with a chance, kicked out by Eddie Morales.
Gonna be Park on the throw-in. Gonna go to, actually, someone else will be throwing it in for the Tigers, and I'll go over to Gonzalez, who just lost it. He headed around. It'll find Julian back at the bowling, facilitate this offense up to Gonzalez, who controls it. Pass back inside to Tyler. Bold.
Great interception.
He bowled,
the defense.
but it was deflected to Opelika.
I'm seeing a lot of more, attacking to the ball for Opelika's defense.
Yeah, they are
Like,
getting a little more aggressive.
Getting there first. I'm seeing a lot more aggression
Yeah,
and physicality than I did in the first half, and I feel like this game would have turned out a lot different if they would have done this in the first half.
Yeah.
And kept it going in the second.
I feel
But
like if
unfortunately, that did not happen.
they think they would have taken those risks early, they would have thought that it would be a little too risky when you have Cohen Park and Joel Montez, and
Yeah,
the list goes on
big
and on.
guys,
When
yeah.
you have those guys on your team, it just gets a little bit hard to make those decisions.
As the clock ticks by, we just hit 2 minutes. And it is still Auburn 4, Opelika 1. And this
It's
being
physical
physical,
play.
that's going to be Auburn's ball.
There's a physical play.
Oh,
Opelika
foul
fans,
on
Opelika fans
There
not
he
necessarily happy about that call, and that'll be Miller Tarpley dribbling inside of
Finding-
attacking third. Tyler Diebold's all by himself
And he
right in the
finds
box.
him, he has a shot.
He shoots and he scores! Left pocket!
That's not business. Upper 90. What a beautiful
Gorgeous! Oh my goodness!
And that's gonna stretch the lead 5-1 for your Auburn Tigers.
What a beautiful pass by Miller Tarpley to
What
find Tyler
a
Diebold.
shot.
My goodness.
That is just
that'll,
a absolute
that'll find a
rager.
highlight reel.
That will. Absolute rager. There's nothing but heat on that ball as we watch the replay.
Yeah.
It's just absolutely
Tyler Diebold
gorgeous.
definitely giving Miller Tarpley a nice pat on the back, saying thank you for that beautiful cross, because
Yeah.
it really was.
It was amazing, and to be able to have your eyes up and find that guy wide open on the right side of the field is just phenomenal. And you can see that.
So late game fireworks for
With
this.
it again, Miller
Tarpley with the
and
footwork.
and the entire bench is standing, going crazy.
Yeah, they
because
are all going
Miller
crazy.
Tarpley just cooked that kid.
You could say sauced him.
Sauced him
You
up.
could say that.
Sauced him up.
Just about 70 seconds remaining in
Like
this
a
one.
filet mignon.
The bench is going absolutely nuts right now.
The Auburn bench is wild. They are absolutely wired.
You got to
be
think the
sound right
spirits
now.
are high with just under a minute to play, up 5-1 against your arch rival.
We got 50 seconds left to go in the half. And Auburn 5, Opelika 1. Pressure on the ball.
Stolen by June Park.
I believe that this Opelika defense hasn't given up yet, but this
Opelika
offense
just
has.
boots it upfield, and Opelika player giving a really good chase.
And that's just going to be
Just
phenomenal.
great
That's going
defense,
to be
man.
phenomenal defense.
And that'll get the bench standing up once again off that great defense. And that'll be a throw-in for Opelika.
Charlie, you're in the way, buddy. And that's going to be 20 seconds. Clock ticks down.
Well, we will not have any interviews, unfortunately, after this game. But our player of the game will be Joel Montez.
Says he has done phenomenal job.
You could make an argument for about 5 or 6 different players, honestly, but we are going to go with Joel Montez with 2 goals.
I believe that right now we are going to take a light pass to run the clock down and leave this score.
Just 16 seconds left to play in this one.
5-1.
Auburn's going to win 5-1. That'll improve them to 12-2-3 as Opelika goes to 10-2.
It's going to be a short pass here. They're going to try to find man.
Auburn will move to 6-0 in region, and Opelika just trying to get those wins in region, but will move to 2-4. Or I'm sorry.
It is safe to say that your Auburn Tigers will take the win, and they're just going to play with the ball here. And that's going to be the game.
That'll do it. The final horn.
That's it. Wins your Auburn Tigers winning 5-1.
Isaac, give me a little overview of this game.
I've seen a lot of aggression. You know, in the first half it was less, physicality, aggression, but I could see definitely both teams come out at halftime with a lot more aggression and physicality.
Right.
And they had a desire to win that game.
Yeah.
And Auburn just they wanted it more because, at half, Opelika hitting that 1 goal, it really brought them to a standing point with Auburn.
Yeah.
Leading only by 1. And Auburn just coming out, just playing a phenomenal second half, scoring 4 goals.
Yeah, no doubt. I think not only was it against your arch rival, I mean, right up the street, Opelika and Auburn.
5-10 minutes away.
Yeah, I mean, it's right up the street, but also you see they're sporting the pink jerseys. It's more than a game today, and I think that fueled them a little bit. Maybe even if it didn't, I think that's awesome that we raised over $3,000 for the EAMC Cancer Center, and Auburn shakes hands with Opelika, and we're done here
and they're
on
gonna take
AHS
a picture, I believe,
Mass Media.
And, join forces here.
That'll do it from I'm Charlie McGowan, and to the right of me is Isaac Shoemaker.
Isaac Shoemaker signing out.
And our camera woman, Molly Gray. We appreciate y'all tuning in. Tune into
our podcast reactions. So we're going to have all these podcasts, all the things you heard in an episode.
Yes.
Y'all should tune in.
That'll do it for us on AHS Mass Media. Thank you for tuning in, everybody. Good night.
Bye.